Hello. Let's go. Oh, I didn't think my controller was going to work then. The red room stuff, yeah. Free marketplace item. There is not a free marketplace item. Wait, is there a free marketplace item? I got the consumable. There is not a free marketplace item. The game lied to me. Oh wow, it actually changes the outfit on the main menu. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go. I need to do more story stuff. Mostly because I should actually unlock some more characters at some point. It's still telling me there's something new and it's annoying me. Hello, Nem. How you doing? Wait, there's a Inhuman thing? Inhuman Alliance faction mission. Huh. We haven't met Hank Pym yet, so maybe I should leave that. Yeah, we're just going to keep going with the story. Have you changed your name color?
Check out the fancy drawbridge.
Yeah, but it's darker for some reason.
Typical. Subtle Tony. After you.
What the hell happened there? She just walked right through the gate. And I'll show you what I mean. Like, this is what it's always looked like. And this is what it shows for the first one. I think it might be because of the red bar behind it. But then it got, like, weirdly darker. Don't know why. Because I haven't changed any settings, although I did have to update OBS earlier, so it might have something to do with that. Say something again? I turned off the readable colors option. Nope, still does it. Huh, weird. Maybe it's temporary. Maybe it doesn't matter. Who knows?
I can't believe we're about to knock on Tony Stark's door.
Either.
What challenges have we got? Defeat exos and prime synthoids. Complete hives and elite hives. Open DNA strongboxes in vault missions. What the hell is a DNA strongbox? Defeat enemies with heroic or intrinsic attacks. Oh, I can do that.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. You think you can find a way over there? I could break through those rocks, but the green guy isn't the best at talking things.
Good point. So, what's the best part of being the Hulk? You gotta like something.
We should really focus on the drawbridge.
What are you gonna do? Stand around and silence the whole...
22.
Yeah, great idea.
Suit yourself. More rocks? No problem. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, no problem.
I can see Golden Acres. Kinda.
Great. So, can you jump over and lower the bridge?
Sure thing.
I can see my house
You can
from
make
here.
that jump. Just a little farther this time.
Still waiting on that bridge, Kamala.
Yeah. Okay, that's where I started. Okay. Huh. Easy.
Made it. Okay. Guess it needs power. Ta-da! I hereby grant you passage to Sir Stark's fancy castle.
Okay, calm down. Nice job. Sounds like he's up at least.
Isn't that one of his top 5 songs to kick butt?
Oh, please don't be an actual song.
Rule number 4.
It's gonna be an actual song, isn't it?
Hello, Golden Acres. This can't be it.
Let's get this over with.
I mean, it looks like it might be it.
So Tony Stark, the Tony Stark lives here?
It appears so. Tony? Hey, Bruce. Long night? Ooh, long 5 years. At least it's quiet. It was.
Hey! Boss!
Hi, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Kamala?
Well, Kamala, your Emerald-eyed friend here is kind of on my shit list. Okay. I deserve. Yeah, you're damn right you deserved it. Do the Avengers pose a danger to society? That was the question, Bruce. That was the question. Did you even check the science? Did you check? It was a heist, Bruce. No. We were outsmarted. The Terrigen reactor was unstable, and you knew that. You knew that, and you still paraded it before the entire world. So what? We just give up? We didn't give up, Tony. We failed. At least I can admit that. No. No, we failed him. We failed him. Tony, I don't know how long you're gonna be mad at me, and to be honest with you, I don't really care. Take as long as you want. But the kid isn't human. We did this. And she needs your help. I can't.
You can't what? You're ditching me?
Oh, hey, don't take it personally, kid. No, this is what he does, isn't it? And why don't you take a good look around, huh? I can barely help myself. This was a mistake. Now we agree on something.
Can't tell what's going on with Bruce's weird, like,
So you're both
wispy
just gonna
beard.
walk away? The Avengers were set up. Cap was murdered.
You think I don't know that? Huh? I've replayed that day in my head 1,000 times. The Avengers take the fall despite saving the day, and that bastard Tarleton walks away smelling like a rose. And guess what? Guess what? No one cares. No one cares. The world needed someone to blame, and he gave them their scapegoat. So, unless you have some kind of astounding proof, I suggest you both get off my land. What is that?
Proof.
This better be good. Kind of buried the lead, you know. Could have told me about that earlier. No. No sitting on my couch. You're still on the list. Where did you get this?
Guessed your password on some resistance blog?
Impressive.
Dude, your password was I am Iron Man.
Really? Huh. Thought I changed that. Son of a bitch.
I know, it's incomplete. There's a whole folder on AIM's server.
No, there's more here.
What?
Yeah, look, it's smart. They encrypted it to look like a corrupt file. Need a few hours, I'll get all the rest.
Oh, sweet.
What is this? Who is Tiny Dancer?
Oh no. We gotta get out of here.
What? You know this shameless Elton John fan?
They helped me get out of Jersey. I wouldn't be here if they hadn't warned me about AIM.
Really? Tiny Dancer?
Look, we really should go. Now.
I would have gone with Rocket Man.
Of course
Okay.
you would.
I got to get dressed. You have a suit? Yeah. Maybe, sort of. We'll see.
Excuse me while I slip into something
Oh, God.
less comfortable.
Wait, he has a secret hatch that leads into the house. It's gonna do that, isn't
Of
it?
course, Bruce tries to saddle me with a stray fangirl. After all these years, he still can't own up to his own responsibilities.
It's gonna do some like weird bullshit.
No,
Oh,
son
God.
of a... Well, looks like Tiny Dancer was telling the truth.
Aha.
Guess they found you, Bruce.
Yeah, don't Don't judge me, Grandpa. I'm doing my best. Oh, great Nana's flying machine. Still a thing of beauty. Can't say the same about her. Let's get airborne.
Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
More party crashers.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, it was just units. All this level 1 stuff. Cosmetics feature is currently unavailable. Shame. I don't think I even have a
Oh, hey, fellas.
I don't think I even have an outfit for Iron Man. Hello, sword. How you doing?
It's like old times. Gonna need a helmet. Ah, great Uncle Rob. War hero. Gotta finish suiting up. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
Why do you want Aquila to
Not
show
how
up
I
so
expected
badly?
to spend my evening.
I remember you wanting to say something to him
Good thing I don't have neighbors.
towards the end of the stream
So
last
pissed
night,
off right
but
now.
You always love to make an entrance, Stark. How did I do?
I'll give you a 7 out of 10. Good to see you, Georgie boy. You been working out? Still any other billion-dollar companies lately?
Just yours.
Hey, you're gonna pay for that window, Tarleton.
This is your new place?
oh bloody hell.
I expected more mirrors.
I got rid of everything that didn't spark joy. Guess what pile you're in?
Turn the girl over, Stark.
And that will get you off my lawn.
Mr. Stark,
I'm joking, kid. Just stay near the nice green man.
Actually, let me have a look at his challenges. What do we got? High value bounty targets. Defeat 5 enemies while airborne without touching the ground. Complete villain sectors. Open gold strong. 15 gold strong boxes. Holy shit.
Well, you know, she seems fine to me.
Inhumans are sick. They need treatment.
Do people actually buy that crap?
Charlton controlling these machines?
Not bad.
I don't know. He got powers after the accident. I saw him controlling a robotic spider thing once.
Well, he's leveled up from spiders. Nice moves, kiddo. Chef, Paula?
There was a warning that popped up before the game started, which I never noticed last time. There was like an arachnophobia warning. It basically said that the campaign of the Wakanda story features spider-like robotic enemies.
You have looked down on me from the moment we met. Let me introduce you to what I like to call technokinesis.
It's catchy. Rolls right off the tongue.
We got air trouble.
Stay close to the Hulk. Or as close as he'll let you.
No, I got this. Watch.
Wait! You're not ready for...
Did I get the challenge done? What is this? Oh, I need to do it 10 times? Oh my god. Yesterday I wanted to tell him how much I regret buying Lay's crisps. They're trash. They're not that bad. I feel like they're the default, right? They're the standard. They're like the very average middle ground of crisps. Wait. Does Sword have his own emote now? What is this? Man, I don't even see where it is. There needs to be some sort of weird filter. What is this? Okay, that's pretty good.
Or maybe you are.
Frankly, I'm surprised to see you and Banner together again.
Well, Brucey and I are seeing something about our issue. She's great. Short, stretchy, really good at guessing past them.
Still putting the weak in danger. You never learn.
Weak? Is that why you sent an army to take her down?
Right? It's kind of a compliment, actually.
I like you more every second, kid. Thanks for having my back.
God damn. He shouldn't be able to do the unibeam, to be fair.
Incoming!
You heard Dr. Banner's testimony, Stark. The Avengers were dangerous. I wasn't the one who ordered you to be dissolved.
You're way too bored at your meetings. Yeah.
All this for me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
What the fuck?
I've barely lifted a finger.
So the kid's right? You're mind melding with robots now?
You're choosing sides in a battle you don't fully understand.
I chose my side 5 years ago. You showed up and forced my hand.
Give me the girl, and you and Banner can do whatever you want.
Forget it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Unibeam! Oh yeah, I forget you have to hold it.
You need to listen to logic and reason.
Why start now?
No.
Wait! No! Stuff was in there.
Oh yeah, he's becoming more and more Modoc-y.
I've never felt better.
Your synthetics were useless. If you'd let me deal with the Hulk and Khan earlier, the archive would still be standing.
Watch your words.
You no longer make the rules. He does.
When I was young, I found an orphaned wolf cub in the forest behind our farm.
What?
Dad said it was too dangerous. He told me to get rid of it. I fed that cub. I named him. I watched him play with my beloved dog, Darwin.
You're wasting my time.
I felt if I could instill rules, the proper boundaries, I could harness the raw power of that beast.
Have you done rambling?
Almost. A few months later, while hunting, the adolescent cub turned on me, snarling, frothing at the mouth. Darwin bought me a few precious moments to call for help. My dad shot the wolf, but it was too late. Darwin had been torn to pieces.
George. We need him.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Leave. Please.
I like the fact that they're making MODOK out to be like actually strong and actually a threat instead of the joke he seems to be portrayed as in like the comic books and cartoons and stuff.
Welcome back, Mr. Stark.
Missed you,
At
buddy.
least recently.
You flying free?
In full working order.
Give me the worst of it.
The Chimera is running on secondary power. Major hull damage is also detected. Engines are offline. Climate...
So it's bad.
That is an accurate assessment.
Okay, we gotta get this bird airborne.
Excuse me?
AIM knows it's here. So it needs to not be here when they get here.
What?
Alright. While we work on cleanup...
MODOK is supposed to be a decent threat, he just looks really silly, so it's hard to take him seriously.
See what you can do about decrypting
Yeah.
this file.
At once.
Yeah.
Gotta see why the turbines won't activate. Better check out the...
Iron
other
Man
ship
is now
first,
available
maybe.
for use and can be selected from the hero roster. Hey. Do I have any cosmetics for him? Oh my god, I do. The iconic armor or the Marvel Studios Iron Man 2 armor. Oh, is this the armor that he was wearing on the racetrack? The one that he gets from the suitcase? Let's just go for the iconic armor. Let's see, what skills do we have? Thruster assisted uppercut that breaks blocks and launches enemies. We got a dive. Press Y when sprinting to auto target and fire dual repulsors. Chain light attacks into a heavy repulsor blast. Press Y when dodging. Oh, fire a focused laser. Ah, firing a focused laser could be cool. Wait, how do you equip rockets? Oh, switch to rockets with left and right on the D-pad. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go to the rockets then. I'm not gonna lie, I've been buying some of these shipments, even though I probably shouldn't.
Still can't believe they found this thing. Miss you, buddy.
Oh, they actually refill the chests every time you come back here, I guess. That's pretty cool.
Held together by spit and baling wire. Good thing I'm here to fix this place up.
Yes. Sword. Oh, they don't refill the chests. They give new ones, apparently.
Sir, in case you were wondering, your old room is still intact.
This place is a mess.
Just as you left it.
You know, when I was living on the ranch, it took me years to stop asking you out loud for things. Jarvis, start the coffee pot. Jarvis, empty the sewage tank. Jarvis, where are my socks?
I'm pleased to see that you survived without me, sir.
Ah, it's good to be back.
What have I done? What did I do?
Do I want to know what's going on here?
Hey, Tony. Just lending my, technical knowledge to Bruce here.
Okay, that's where I came from. What? Buying shipments? Hey, I mean, I'm not spending money. As long as I'm not spending money, I think it's fine.
I'm Phil Sheldon reporting live from somewhere. Ah, the old commissary. Again, I don't. Oh, I'm alive. Following Ames emergency public warning today. Man and the hole. Wait, wasn't this working before? Okay, Jarvis, time me.
1.04 seconds, sir.
Huh, guess I'm a bit rusty. Jarvis, pop question. Where do we keep the spark plugs?
The initiator cores can be found in the far corner of the lower deck, sir.
Correctamundo.
Do you think I'm going to get that much
sir.
into this game that I'm actually going to
How
spend money on it? We literally spent, I don't even know how long yesterday talking about how this game might actually be good if it wasn't a live service game. I'm not about to go spending money on a game that I have no respect for, I guess, if that's how you want to phrase it. Man, they really need to let you move around a little bit quicker than this. Holy shit. They're going to make this area this big. You need to move faster. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Signature attacks inflict plasma damage that builds up the plasma status meter. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that looks perfectly up to safety. I think I found the problem. I just...
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Definitely the initiator cores. Wait, don't the bigger aimbots use similar cores? If we could get a hold of one, I could get this old bird in the air in no time.
Indeed, sir. But someone would need to procure said initiator cores.
Yeah, I barely have a suit. Maybe I could cobble something together.
I'll search inventory for leftover pieces of armor.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Tony, I'm still working on the door, but can you check on Kamala? I think she may have turned off her comms.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, this whole thing, it's probably a tough adjustment.
You got it.
Sure.
Second floor of the old crew quarters, right?
You never know, could be one of those, oh, it's just
Even up there.
$1.50, it's not
Sir,
a big
there are
deal
no surveillance
situation.
systems in the private quarters.
Oh, it's just 99 cents, 800% value. How can I not buy it?
Yours, sir.
Right.
What do you take me
I'm
for?
about to barge into a teenager's room. You. Whoa.
Hey,
Sorry.
you should have knocked.
I was trying. I was knocking fist. Jarvis, help me out here.
It appears the locking mechanisms on some of the Chimera's crew quarters have not been enabled.
There you have it. I will fix that.
Please do.
I'll meet up on the command deck about 10 minutes. You should come.
I know, I look ridiculous.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Man.
No. We all do. It's part of the job. Have you seen Thor's outfit? Flowing robe, Vegas shoulder pads. Pretty ridiculous. I am digging this,
Oh, it's a burkini. My mom bought it for me. Muslim ladies like to wear it for sports and stuff.
It's great.
All right, I'm just gonna change.
Wait. The outfit is all about attitude. You gotta wear it like you mean it. Show me what you got. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. You know what? Maybe I can help you with some upgrades for that. Gear's already spinning.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and if Bruce says anything, just remind him that all he wears are super stretchy shorts.
Rose the kid's fine. She's tough. Kinda like her.
DIY
And
outfit.
she laughs at my jokes.
Yeah, she grows on you. Hey, meet me at the tech lab. I've almost got this door fixed.
Where the fuck is the
Got it,
tech lab?
stretchy pants.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. On my way.
Probably down here. Ah. Technology lab.
You're still working on this door, huh? Well, I just need to remove the entire junction box and reconnect the... Great job, buddy. See? Wasn't so hard. Home sweet home.
Oh, and then that leads to the command deck. What is this?
Yeah, no. Not ready to crack open that project yet.
What project? There's like 3 doors into this room.
All right, if we're gonna get
This is about how far you got.
an alternate power source.
What made you stop?
Terrigen, but I can convert it to run on something a little less explodey.
I'm scanning the region for sources, but it'll take some time to identify potential initiator core heat signatures.
Well, in the meantime, I need a new suit. Where can I find parts to repair the fabrication unit?
I've located a good salvage spot and have sent the coordinates to the war table. When you're ready.
War table, got it. Fix the fabrication unit, get a shiny new suit, and get this bird off the ground.
Hey, prototype armor. Except why would I wear the prototype armor? I literally have a suit of armor right here. Wait, what do you mean no comment? Missed the Persona 5 collab.
Ready to begin, sir? And I did not give the robots my face, despite your suggestion.
No, I'm actually curious though. What made you stop? Is it because you didn't like the game, or? It was actually P5.
It would appear I set this on easy. Let's give you a real challenge, sir. Got a bit bored of it. Well, I think a lot of it comes down to, like, a game like Destiny, I think you can play because there's not really anything there's no like existing content there, right? Like it's a new thing. I feel like this is the kind of game you can only really play depending on that, like how into comic books you are, maybe. So if you're not really that into comic books, I guess it's not really the kind of game you would enjoy. Unibeam.
Same time next week, then.
Wait, what is his ult? I don't even know what his ult is. These type of games you get bored playing by yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Power level low? So what, am I not strong enough to do it? Or maybe it's because of the difficulty I'm on.
All right, first up. No way I'm going to be any help fixing up the Chimera without my own upgrade. Jarvis, what do you got for me?
AIM is moving an experimental dropship, which could be appropriated for parts to repair the fabrication machine. Unfortunately, it's extremely well guarded.
But AIM's local defenses are designed around a large-scale air assault. If I fly in alone, using the canyon for cover, I should be able to slip through and jack the dropship.
It's risky, but I don't see an alternative at this point.
I'll upload the dropship's last known location to your HUD. The canyon walls prevent me from fully confirming the intel. I suggest you work quickly.
Well, not exactly rocking a state-of-the-art suit, but it should get me there in one piece. 2, max.
I don't know. I'm used to playing multiplayer games by myself. I used to play a lot of games that my friends weren't particularly interested in playing. Like I played a lot of MMOs by myself, and
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion
yeah, I
makes it
kind
sound
of
like
got
we're the
bored of
bad guys.
those pretty
Noted,
quick,
sir.
but
Acquisition trip it is. I'm not sure how long our quarry will remain at its location.
I hear you. We should hurry.
see, the fact that Iron Man can fly around like this, why would people not
It's
just play as
interesting how
Iron
many
Man?
of AIM's systems look closely related to your designs.
George never was an original thinker. Makes them compatible, though, which is handy.
Like, why would you play as any character other than Iron Man? Based on the fact that he can just fly around
The metaphorical
everywhere.
clock is ticking, sir.
I know, buddy. We need to get the Chimera airborne before AIM finds her, and I need a proper suit.
Oh, I am actually on a timer, I didn't realize.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was Bill with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage. Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend. The suit's doing great.
Isn't calling it a suit rather generous?
Ah, you bastard.
You need to move fast. Updating your HUD. AIM is aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Oh,
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how
Jesus.
much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage. Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend.
Oh, they did say I
It's
needed to
interesting
fly
how many
low.
of AIM's systems look closely related.
The suit's doing great.
Wow,
Calling it a
Jesus.
suit rather generous.
Ha, that's funny. Make the AI sassy, I said.
Fuck. God, this is ridiculous.
We need to move fast. Update. In your HUD. AIM appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is. I'm not sure.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
But
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage. Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend.
let's try a
It's
different
interesting
tactic,
how
shall we?
many of AIM's systems look closely related to your design.
The suit's doing great.
Isn't calling it a suit rather generous?
Ah,
Ha, that's funny. Make the AI sassy.
fuck. God, if I have to hear this dialogue
Updating your HUD.
over and over,
AIM
Jesus.
appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is.
How did I get hit by that?
I'm not.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
Just need to be
It's
better at
impossible to
dodging,
say
I
at this
guess.
stage. Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend.
It's interesting how many of AIM's systems look close.
The suit's doing great.
Isn't calling it a
Ah.
suit rather generous?
Ha, that's funny. Make the AI
Ah.
sassy, I said. It'll be fun, I said.
Ah, come on, you fuck.
We need to move fast.
Is there literally any reason for me to be playing this game on a higher
How about we call
difficulty?
this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir.
Like, you don't get
Acquisition
better
trip
gear
it is.
or anything from completing these levels on higher difficulties?
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage. Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend.
It's interesting how many of AIM's systems look.
The suit's doing great.
Isn't calling it a suit rather generous?
Ha, that's funny. Make
Look.
the AI sassy, I said. It'll be fun, I said.
Ugh.
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this.
Okay, I'm not on a
Which
timer
nation-state
anymore.
is AIM
Sweet.
planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your design.
Think the guys sort of want to blow them up?
Ugh. Don't run. Oh, come on. Settings. Where's my difficulties? There it is. And we'll just put it on normal. I don't know if that changes it straight away.
The landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which
Soon
nation
find out.
state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
They seem to be... They seem to have less health, which is nice. Knock him off the cliff. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I need to get low enough to pick up that health, but I don't want to land. Whoa. So now I just wait here for my thing to reset. Does that cost points as well? That does cost points. Can't hit. This motherfucker keeps... Oh, shit! I wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm trying to get challenges done, game. Come on. The fuck?
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
Jesus. Maybe I should have, I don't know. I don't have access to any of my own abilities. I only have the Unibeam.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
Come on. There's no way this has lowered the difficulty.
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation-state is AIM planning to go to war with?
Those munitions also appear similar to your designs.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
Holy shit. Oh. Wait, that didn't kill? Alright, some health there. Some health there. Unibeam! Jesus.
Access the elevator.
And everything is so much spongier than I thought. They make the enemies easy in the beginning to lure you into a false sense of security, and then they ramp up.
Let's get the dropship and get gone, before AIM brings the big guns, literally.
I quite agree, sir. It's safe to say Dr. Tarleton would relish the chance to dance on your grave.
Thanks, Jarvis. Now I'm stuck with a mental image of George doing the robot on my headstone.
Apologies, sir. If I'm correct, the dropship should be just up ahead.
Well, this place looks homey.
I find...
Where the hell is my dropship?
Scanning. The dropship was moved to a more secure location ahead. We can't get there before it takes off.
We can if we overcharge the suit by 300% and take the direct route.
Sir, you might literally explode, and that canyon is treacherous.
Sure, but I feel the need for speed. Do it, Goose, and play something fast.
No, don't do that.
Whoa!
Your suit won't last forever.
This suit's all I've got left after George burned Golden Acres to the ground. I'm not losing it. Gloves are making weird noises.
Unsurprising. You just lost an acoustic dampening system. Keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and, if I'm honest, stick it to Georgie boy. You're damn right I'll keep
I don't know
going.
if this is DMCA,
Dropship's
but
powering up.
not really a lot I can
Watch
do
out.
about it right
Their
now.
artillery's targeting you.
Oh, the
Incoming.
artillery's targeting me. Alright, thank you. Oh, wait, I've got to do this for 2 minutes.
Use all the juice left in the suit to get an EMP burst ready for me to trigger.
It's alright, it wasn't too loud, and it seems fine.
Made it. Jarvis.
Yes, sir. I've scanned the dropship and it contains the needed parts to repair the Chimera's fabrication machine.
Excellent. Let's check in on the kids and head home.
Oh, that was easy, we did it.
Bruce, Kamala, you read me?
Loud and clear. Bruce is in the harm room pretending to be,
I don't even want to know.
So, any luck out there?
Success. We'll all be in new threads soon. The fabrication machine should be back online in no time.
Great. Can't wait to make Bruce a new pair of yoga pants.
Sprinting. What was the other one that looked kind of cool? Oh, I can target multiple now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this one seems kind of cool too.
Well, that was fun. Gotta say, it's nice to be back in the saddle.
Yes, sir. You haven't missed a beat.
Ah, glad to see.
Yeah, I kind of hope that that's how the Iron Man game plays, because apparently EA is making an Iron Man game.
Hit the jackpot, buddy. This is exactly what I need to fix the fabrication machine.
Glad to hear it. Especially as your current suit is now, how would you put it? Kaput.
Hey, did the job, right? I thought this tech looked familiar. These are all based on my designs.
Some are near exact.
They're sure taking advantage of the Stark tech acquisition. I was kind of hoping they just sit on the assets.
Utah residents, did you feel an earthquake this morning?
I'm assuming that you don't have this game installed, Frost. Various activities award patterns. Patterns can be deciphered by the fabrication machine aboard the helicarrier and used to fabricate outfits, which change the appearance of heroes. Okay. Single use instructions for the creation of an unknown item. Decipher the pattern to fabricate a random outfit. The iconic armor that I already had. Thanks, game.
That is more like it. Don't it look amazing, Jarvis? Take my picture.
Well done, sir.
Assault and Ultima heroic abilities are now unlocked. Navigate to the skills menu. Okay. Nothing on the hero roster still. The Invincible Iron Man mission chain is now available. Okay.
Finally feeling like my old self.
Along with the fact
I read a tip that said that I should do those as soon as they come up.
to various other areas, including the inventory vault. I'm detecting some old equipment in your vault, sir. Should I incinerate it?
What? No. That's not trash, Jarvis. It's my stuff. I'll go take a look.
As you wish.
Oh, God. Whew. How can it read his handprint? He's literally got a fucking thing.
Jarvis, any chance you can read all these memos for me?
5 years
don't
worth?
pull that regularly scheduled maintenance crap. I know you can hear me. Sure glad I kept a spare here.
I thought this is where I was supposed to go. Yes, not. Oh, what is this? Inventory, locker stores, excess gear and artifacts. Any items of these types that are uncollected during a mission are awarded. Or awarded when an inventory slot is full or automatically sent to the inventory locker for safekeeping. Up to 3 items can be held. Oh, not bad.
See? Not trash.
Indeed.
Branded gear items come with predetermined attributes. Attributes increase the strength of certain combat abilities and can significantly affect the effectiveness of gear, perks, and skills.
Great. Look forward to meeting her.
Don't have any artifacts. Actually, this doesn't have a perk. Yeah, we'll just keep this. Is this all inventory stuff? Yeah.
Hey, Avenger. I got a job for you.
Who the hell are you?
Hey there. I was told S.H.I.E.L.D. was in the house.
I'm Agent Elisande Morales. I'll be your point of contact for S.H.I.E.L.D. day to day. If you ever have any spare cycles, come see me. There's plenty that needs doing.
Very nice to meet you, Morales. I need to find some parts to get this old girl in the air. Maybe I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Help out my old S.H.I.E.L.D. pals while I'm at it?
I'm short-handed as it is. Someone like you...
Faction assignments are tasks that earn faction experience. Earning enough faction experience can increase faction rank, which grants rewards and unlocks access to higher tier gear at faction vendors. You support heroic abilities, I can do that. Defeat enemies using melee attacks, I can do that. Perform takedowns, I could probably do that. Collect units, I could probably do that. Complete a war zone, I don't know what that is. Power attacks, sure. Dreadbots, maybe. Zaptoids, maybe. Ah, fuck it, we'll just accept all.
You're helping us win the fight against AIM. Thank you.
Sir, a new SHIELD representative has joined us and is now stationed in the Commons area.
Another representative? Bloody hell. They ain't messing about, are they? Chastity McBride? Is that a real name? Oh wait, that's a real name.
Want a new look? I can help. Think of me as your second closet.
Cosmetic vendors sell items that allow visual customization of heroes and user interface in exchange for units. Browse the cosmetics screen in the character menu to view and equip items purchased from the cosmetic vendor. We just got nameplates. 7,000 for a nameplate? Oh no, that's an outfit, that's why. 7,000 to give Hulk a suit. Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
Fine, but you're going to come back.
Frost, do you have this game installed? I'm going to assume the answer to that is no.
Agent Levine is on the hangar deck. If you have a moment, he can likely assist in further upgrades of your equipment.
Does this game have... Oh, it doesn't have crossplay. Oh, I see. Sydney Gaffer Levine.
Oh my gosh! Hey there, Avenger!
Earning faction experience increases faction rank. Higher ranks unlock the ability to purchase better gear from faction vendors, complete assignments, missions, and mission change for a faction to increase faction rank. So this is for Hulk. This is for Hulk. It doesn't actually... It doesn't say who it's for, which is kind of annoying. Like, I know this is for Hulk because it's a bone, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not technically... Well, I'm playing... What do you have it installed on? You have it installed on Xbox. Okay, I mean, in that case, we might be able to, right?
Better luck next time, huh?
Because Game Pass is basically the same
Sir,
thing.
my heat signatures scans have detected 2 potential sources of initiator cores.
Potential. Why potential?
Unfortunately, due to AIM security systems, determining the actual source of the heat signatures at this range is impossible.
Another word I don't like. Okay, then we double our chances. Bruce, Kamala, meet me at the war table.
We're on our way.
And a 15, alright. And we'll give it a shot. Some campaign missions may initially prove too challenging. In these cases, power boost gear to increase a hero's power level and become stronger, or lower the campaign difficulty option. Some missions even allow the option to extract Quinjet from the pause menu. This allows a chance to play other missions to power up heroes. Eastern Seaboard, Pacific Northwest. Okay, so this is a vault, challenge 2 difficulty. Snowy Tundra, this is also a vault. The carrier doesn't give me anything new. This is a Inhuman Alliance faction mission. This is another vault. 30 to 40? Damn. This is another vault. This is a drop zone. Okay, the question is, how do I do... Wait, I've completed Thor's heroic mission chain? When did I do that? I've completed Hulk's, but I don't think I've completed Thor's. Speaking of which, Invincible Iron Man. Okay, I need to use Unibeam once more, and I need to defeat enemies with repulsor headshots. Oh, I guess I haven't technically completed Hulk's yet. Alright, I guess we'll do this one.
All right, guys, we've got work to do.
Nice suit.
Touché.
How can we help?
Jarvis has found a couple heat signatures that might be concentrations of initiator cores, but they're in completely separate locations. Since time is of the essence, we're going to need to hit both locations simultaneously. Bruce, you and Kamala need to search the outskirts of the Badlands while I investigate a city on the eastern seaboard. Hopefully one of these spots yield us those initiator cores.
You got it.
Because this says that I can...
Jarvis, how much longer?
Some of these I can...
Shortly, sir.
Great. We've got to find those initiator cores and get back to fixing. It's only a matter of time before AIM...
Some of these I can get other characters. Like I can get other people in, right? I don't think these single player ones I can.
So good in this suit.
Dashing, sir.
You are right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is everyone?
Seems AIM has evacuated the city due to heavy Inhuman activity.
Sounds like an excuse to experiment on dangerous technology. Maybe your heat signature hunch was right. A giant stash of initiator cores could power their experiments.
The facility is heavily guarded. Expect resistance upon your arrival.
You mean they won't be happy to see me? Shocking. This place is a ghost town. Jarvis, how far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Anyone else nearby? Civilians?
Evacuation.
I need to beat them with repulsor headshots, right? Okay, I think I'm doing alright with this headshot thing.
I need some help here.
Hello, bud.
Thanks, Avengers.
Oh, I got myself an ISO. That wasn't a headshot. Oh yeah, I need to defeat enemies with melee attacks as well, don't I? Whoa, okay. Oh, that's his ultimate? He gets it. What? Hulkbuster. Alright. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool.
Tarleton was all about clean energy, but I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with this somehow? She handled the redistribution of Stark assets within AIM. Ah, safe bet then.
Wait, how do I get out of this thing? I just have to run out of power. Yeah, I just have to run out of power. And open. Okay, there's one over there. We've got a couple over here.
Multiple hostiles detected near the laboratory. Be mindful.
Hover scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
I guess there's a reason you can only do this level with Iron Man. You wouldn't be able to fly up here with other characters. I guess the only other characters that can fly would be Thor, right? Both versions of Thor. Okay, well we've done the headshots, so now I just need to do unibeams. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Healing, healing, healing. Can I get some healing?
Emergency status has increased to a code red. Please make haste to the nearest exit. Do not collect your things. Emergency status.
Sir? Yeah, that's not good.
Ooh. Not with that mindset. You right. Oh, hey, we got an Iron Man, Captain America. Okay, did we do the challenges? Okay, we did that challenge. Actually, yeah, we done that challenge. Done that 5 times. We haven't done a villain sector yet. Still need to open so many gold strong boxes. Jesus. Oh, because these are weekly challenges. I see. What can you even get for him? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, wow. You know what this game needs? Hang on. Let me actually just double check to see if it's in here. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that looks pretty nice. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, okay. You know what this game needs? This game needs Iron Patriot armor. That's what it needs. Complete optic decoders, riot bots, 0 out of 3. Defeat dread bots, 0 out of 1. 29 minutes for 14 gigs. That's not too bad.
Inhumans detected. Use caution. Wait for defensive repeat. Avengers detected.
Hover scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
What? Okay, we do have another chest over here first. Ah, no! Yeah, bastard. I think that's being generous, Sword, if I'm honest.
Evacuation began this morning.
Good. Can't let anyone get hurt this time.
Cookie, hello.
It was all about clean energy, but I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with this somehow. She handled the redistribution of stock assets within AIM.
Safe bet then.
You didn't think winning was possible? Yeah, only for Nem, because he's a cheater.
Multiple hostiles detected near the laboratory. Be mindful on your approach. Well, no, Jarvis, you can't... Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough, and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range, or the hack may be disrupted. I'm making progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep AIM away. I'm through the first firewall.
Hang on, I got myself some assignments, right? I've completed a couple of them. Power attacks. Fuck, I still don't know what a power attack is. Oh, it's the charged attack, isn't it? Defeat enemies using melee. Okay. I think that's a charged attack. I dodged that. Didn't dodge that, definitely not.
I'm nearly there.
Oh, he's gone.
Finally.
So now that I've breached the AIM security systems, my improved readings of the heat signatures suggest that this may in fact be a much larger power source.
So, not initiator cores?
It's difficult to say, but our detected
I'm
intrusion
doing
has
alright,
caused
Cookie.
AIM to initiate a self-destruct sequence. And based on the size of the heat signature...
Let me guess, it could level a few
How
blocks?
are you doing?
That is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not destroying another city on my watch. Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we?
You can assume it will be well protected.
No welcome banners. Got it.
I need to do takedowns as well, so... Oh, that's how I get the optic decoders. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Shielded? By what? Oh, shield drone. Okay, we have killed enemies with power attacks. Ah, Jesus. Okay, well, we got the optic decoders. That's fun. The entire Xbox app went down. And look at that, there's a spider warning at the bottom. Because Square makes so many Marvel games, I keep forgetting that they're a Japanese company. I'll be doing the Wakanda DLC probably at some point, maybe. I don't particularly have any issues with... Fuck me. Kidding me? Yeah, I don't particularly have any issues with robot spider enemies, so it's fine. Grounded has had the best arachnophobia saying. I know what the setting is. I have no interest in playing that game whatsoever, ever. I'm not clicking that. Why would I click that? What mission do I have tracked on the helicarrier?
All right, guys, we've got work to do.
Nice suit.
Touché.
How can we help?
Jarvis has found a couple heat signatures that might be concentrations of initiator cores, but they're in completely separate locations. Since time is of the essence, we're going to need to hit both locations simultaneously. Bruce, you and Kamala need to search the outskirts of the Badlands while I investigate a city on the eastern seaboard. Hope...
Jarvis, how much longer?
Approaching the location shortly, sir.
Great. We've got to find those initiator cores and get back to fixing. It's only a matter of time before AIM pinpoints the Chimera's location, and we need our base of operations up and running. Oh, I look so good in this suit.
Dashing, sir.
You are right.
Dashing, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is everyone?
Seems AIM has evacuated the city due to heavy inhuman activity.
Sounds like an excuse to experiment on dangerous technology. Maybe your heat signature hunch was right. A giant stash of initiator cores could power their experiments.
The facility is heavily guarded.
Alright, the real question is, are they going to make me
Resistance
open all
upon your
those chests again?
You mean they won't be happy to see me? Shocking. This place is a go.
Okay, so increases the charge rate of Unibeam. Sure. Okay, my challenges are still done. Oh, actually, what was the next step of this? I need to defeat a Dreadbot. I don't know what a Dreadbot is.
Jarvis, how far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Iron Man spotted.
Oh, I need to do takedowns. But I also need to kill. I need to beat people with melee attacks. There's a mod for Spider-Man PS4 PC version that's adding a first-person view.
Evacuation began this morning.
Good. We can't let anyone get hurt this time.
Alright, how long before they add VR to it? If it doesn't already. Because that would be kind of cool, right?
Tarleton was all about clean energy, but I'm gonna bet Monica was involved with this somehow?
She handled the redistribution of Stark assets within AIM.
Potentially the first person one might be a chance for VR, it's true.
Other scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
No. Oh, okay.
Multiple hostiles detected near the laboratory. Be mindful on your approach. Well, no, Jarvis, you can't be sure they're hostile till they're shooting at you.
Well, it's not really up to Sony, really. Mods are mods, you know? People will mod anything, no matter how dumb it is.
Please make haste to the nearest exit. Do not collect your things. Emergency status. Sir? Yeah, that's not good.
Oh no, I was just talking about a mod that would add it. Not anything to do with Sony.
Get me in range of their pop-up access junction for long enough and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range or the hack may be disrupted. I'm making progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep AIM away. I'm through the first firewall. I'm nearly there.
Yeah. Get me in.
Finally. So now that I've breached the AIM security systems, my improved
Let me in.
signatures suggest that this may in fact be
You've got another
a
storm
much
approaching.
larger power source.
Another motivating kind of storm.
Not initiator cores?
It's difficult to say, but our detected intrusion has caused AIM to initiate
Nice
a
reference there.
self-destruct sequence.
I'm getting
And
this
based on the
feeling that
size
my
of the
left
heat
wireless
signature,
earbud sounds
Let me guess,
quieter
it
than the
could
right
level a few
one.
blocks?
Oh
That
no.
is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not
I
destroying
always
another
hate it
city
when
on
you
my
get like that feeling about something where even if it's not true, you think it is, and therefore you can't like look past it. And you're just like, look, I know this thing isn't true, but fuck, it sounds like it is. And so I get that.
Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we?
Hello, Dreamer.
You can assume it will be well protected.
No welcome banners. Got it.
Let me have a look at my assignments. What have we got left to do? 12 melee, 2 takedowns, and then whatever those 2 are. Takedown number 2. So I guess the shield guys are going to be the best ones to try and do takedowns on. Wait, am I overloaded? I am overloaded. No! Okay, so we've got a thing over there. We've got a thing right there. There's 2. Who's my favorite Avenger so far, gameplay-wise? Yeah, it's probably Iron Man. He's pretty fun.
Sir, time is of the essence.
Okay, we've got one there.
Is this my fault?
You do not have time.
Right. Fine. Go time.
We got one here. Yeah, you don't have time to be opening all of these doors, Tony. Okay. Oh, wasn't there a thing that I had to punch right here? How do I get in there? From over there, I guess. Yeah, Iron Man is probably the most fun to play as at the moment, just because of all the flight and the repulsor blast and all of that kind of shit. We'll see how that goes when I unlock a character like Thor. Thor might be pretty cool, because he can do pretty much the same stuff, but he's an infinitely better character than Iron Man. I found him quite fun to play during the tutorial. I remember when I was trying to find some, like, wireless earbuds to use on stream, but the battery life on wireless earbuds are bloody awful. Okay, 5 more melee, 1 more takedown. Done that. Still doing that, still doing that, still doing that. Okay. Oh, what was the other one? I was doing something... The invincible one. Oh, I need to defeat a Dreadbot, right? Yeah, defeat Dreadbots. Yeah, I still don't know what a Dreadbot is, so that's fine. No other chests about? Alright, no other chests about. Let's go. No, except that one.
Whoever's behind these doors, AIM's willing to destroy everything to hide it.
They're not really meant for the kind of thing that you do. I know. I know. 4 hours is more than good enough if you're going outside for a bit. Sitting all day on your PC.
What is AIM thinking?
With both. Yeah.
Hello there, handsome.
Please tell me that's a Dreadbot. Oh, you only use one at a time?
So
Oh,
the reactors
interesting.
are becoming increasingly unstable. You must shut it down.
Taking out those amplifiers are the only way to shut it down.
Several more cores to go, sir.
A good job one of these days would not go unappreciated.
Good job, sir.
See, was that so hard?
Oh no, I can't get up. Oh, I can get up.
Almost done. Then we can get out of this place.
Congratulations, sir. You've successfully destroyed the arc reactor.
The update's done?
That's
Nice.
not something I ever expected to hear you say.
I don't have a second
Let's
screen,
salvage what we can and get out of here.
so I'm playing
Are you all
the
right?
stream on my phone
Yeah.
and can't hear it with
Yeah,
both buds on.
You know, I made it for all the right reasons. That's what I
Oh,
told
really?
myself. But look at what happened. The Terrigen reactor, A-Day. Now this. I can't control what other people do with my tech, but I can't pretend it's out of my
Well,
hands.
with my... I was looking at my stats a couple of days ago. With my average viewer count of 14.7, I am in the top 1.07% of Twitch.
Working on it.
Tony, we've been searching for
Wait, what the fuck's going on? Did it put me straight into a new mission?
One area
Straight.
I've been avoiding.
What?
We're just about there. It's a bit of a hotbed for AIM activity. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guy.
Okay, kids. I'm counting on you finding the second heat signature. Hopefully it yields us a bounty of initiator cores. It won't be long till AIM pinpoints the location of the Chimera.
It put me straight into the
Without a
next
base
mission.
of operations. Yeah, well, we won't have much of a chance. So, don't let me down.
Let me have a look.
And good luck.
That's a lot of pressure.
No, it...
Let's have a look. Statistics. It said it here somewhere. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I am ranked in the top 1.2%. With my 14.8 average viewers, my 1,634 followers, puts me in the top 1.2%. I don't know what metric that's being based on. I don't know whether that's based on my average viewer thing or like a combination of both, but yeah. You're much further than you thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can still do it with these guys. Interesting. Okay. Defeat enemies with heroic or intrinsic attacks. Okay. Open DNA strong boxes. Complete nominally highest defeat exos.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Okay. I can't let Mr. Stark down. Jarvis, where should I start?
The second heat signature has a few scattered spots surrounding a rather large center, suggesting a significant concentration of potential initiator cores. It must be stored in a single location. A structure, perhaps.
Got it.
How far are you?
Shakma 2. Got eyes on anything? All clear here.
Said that you're much further than you thought. How far are you?
Hey, I've seen that symbol before.
You're only a few missions ahead. Okay.
Jarvis?
Yes, Miss Khan?
Is it me, or is the Hulk not as bright green stuff?
It appears Dr. Banner has been struggling with the passing of our beloved captain, Miss Khan. In his recorded memos, he returned to Chimera determined to solve the events of A-Day, but instead grew more frustrated with his perceived failings.
Bruce feels guilty.
It seems they all do, Miss Khan.
Man, going back to a character that doesn't have a laser is kind of weird. Take that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I lowered the difficulty of the single player missions so they would be a little bit less bullet spongy, so we should be alright for a bit. Until we start getting into some of the like higher tier missions, I guess. Also, hello to you, Rex. Good morning. How are you doing? You know what? I'm actually going to switch back to this outfit. I don't like her other outfit. All right. Grant an additional charge of high five. Oh, I like that. Have a 65% additional willpower over a period of several seconds. Increases the duration of Embiggen. Yeah, I like that too. How many hog rib cages do you have? I think I dismantle everything when I get it, so...
Found a tech stash in section 12. Junking it.
One, I guess.
You're approaching more AIM equipment.
Hopefully the kind we need.
I haven't been using Hulk much, so... Makes sense why I wouldn't have that many.
Anyone feel the ground shaking? Is that what I think it is?
They burnt out the core. They're trying to destroy as many as possible.
Then we must hurry.
She didn't have anything in her hand.
Target spotted.
That's the Hulk! We need backup out here!
I don't like the look of these guys. They aren't the normal AIM tin cans.
Miss Khan, I believe they may be part of a group who call themselves the Watchdogs. A radical anti-superhero organization.
Great! Looks like they're working for AIM now.
I actually can't remember if the Watchdogs is a thing, or if it's just unique to this. For some reason when I hear Watchdogs, I think Crossbones. Ah, shit. What are you doing? Where are you? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to remember that I have to hold right trigger for some of these for a challenge.
We have scavenged every part of this desert by now. It's not gonna be enough.
Am I alone?
What?
Where are all the other Inhumans? Why aren't they fighting back? I've seen the resistance symbols. I've heard rumors of a rebellion, but still nothing. I don't feel sick at all. I've never felt more alive. What if I'm wrong?
I know what that feels like. These powers are a part of us. And all I do know, it's a lot better if you just embrace that. Or something like that.
I haven't come across any bosses that are like too bad.
My dad used to say the same.
Fight against Abomination yesterday was kind of annoying, but
more guy.
The best.
That makes sense.
You should head back to the Chimera. Okay.
Stay where you are.
Come on, man.
A kid and an old guy. All right. Dr. Pym will see you now.
Hank Pym? Hank?
Bruce.
What are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Kamala, this is Dr. Hank Pym.
They don't really go into the history of Hank Pym much these days, do they?
It was another life.
Like in the Ant-Man movies. And
Okay, so this is the heat signature we've been searching for.
We have been salvaging weapons.
this game, I assume.
Anything we can to build up our defenses.
He kind of went a bit nuts for a little while.
Initiator cores, you know, help out a helicarrier in need of some TLC.
I imagine we can make some arrangements.
Thank you very much.
Became an alcoholic, beat his wife, that kind of stuff.
The Anthill.
Oh.
Not my idea. I think it was one of our anonymous hackers, Tiny Dancer.
No way. So they're all
Inhumans.
Yeah, he was Ant-Man, he was Yellow Jacket. I think he went by Goliath for a little bit as well.
Make yourself at home. We've got lots to catch up on.
This place is more than I ever imagined.
Locate the anthill. Yeah, I think I have to change to a different mission. I think I'm still doing story stuff at the moment. Let me see what happens if I pick a multiplayer mission, and we'll see. I think I have to add you as a friend on Xbox, though. Give me a sec. Or you could add me, and I'll just accept it.
All those initiator cores. We should really get them to Tony. But I'll leave that up to Bruce.
This game doesn't have much backstory on the characters. Yeah, you think there were, like, even if it was like...
You got a sec?
You're the portal guy.
Codex entries and stuff like that, you know, like a brief history of the characters or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know.
Are awesome.
Oh, thanks. But you should talk to Sarah. She's up ahead next to the big surveillance screen and is dying to meet you.
Me? Okay.
Welcome to the Anthill, our little home of misfits.
Any idea when the next team is coming back?
Are you having any cramps? Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise, Theo's twin sister. All this is useless if I can't do it from a distance.
Step at a time, Grasshopper.
Don't let us look at any of his research.
What is this?
Looks like they're testing PIM particles. Hope they get it up and running soon.
Wait.
I'm over here, if you want to chat.
Action rank increased, yada yada. Oh, there you go, ribcage.
Alright, you do you, even if you suck. Kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Is there a way to bring up like an overlay
Yeah, no, Tony's...
to accept this?
Need some...
Oh, that's who I have to speak to. Alright. Oh, damn. 41% chance to cause an explosion on a crit.
Hi, you're Pim's desert crawling friend. Did AIM send you here to spy on us?
What? No.
I'm kidding. I've got cameras in a bunch of those dead mechs you passed in the desert. It was pretty fun watching you kick Watchdog butt.
Oh, thanks.
I'm Sarah Garza, and the whispers about you are already fierce.
Good whispers?
Hell yeah, we want you on our team.
Hell yeah.
Spare cycles? I've got plenty that needs doing. Okay, here's what I need.
Oh, I need to do a villain sector for a challenge. The enemies using power attacks. Harvest 5 thermal insulators. Harvest pneumatic motors from fallen exos. Harvest wiring bundles from fallen dreadbots. Use ranged attacks. Defeat enemies with light or heavy combo finishes. Harvest 10 gyro stabilizers. And defeat enemies using melee attacks. Alright, can do.
I knew letting the Avengers into the Resistance was gonna pay off. Could you check out that chest behind you? Just got a fancy new shipment in and haven't had time to ogle it yet.
Yeah, come on
Sure
then.
thing.
Let me do it then. It's what I was gonna do anyway.
I don't know what this is, but I bet Sarah will be excited about it.
It's fragments.
I need a favor. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Thanks a bunch.
No problem. Happy to help.
Want to know a secret? The robots around here are all Pim's pet projects. We've got the first, Mark 1, hanging out in the gear shack next to the stairs. Literally. He's hard to miss.
Okay. Guess I can go take a look.
Whereabouts? Over here? Alright. Oh.
Greetings.
Roy.
Greetings, first-time customer. Do you require my services?
Sorry, I'm staring. Sorry.
I have no feelings regarding your ocular direction. Every trace of my past has been erased for security purposes.
Oh, that's kinda sad.
My programming deemed it inefficient to be attached to such redundancies. I only receive joy through mutual transaction.
So, the more I buy, the happier you get?
Correct. My programming leaves me enslaved to your desires.
Gear vendors can be found in each outpost and offer an assortment of items in exchange for fragments and upgrade modules. The selection of goods rotates frequently, yada yada. Okay. Specialty items.
Free will, I am to you.
Psst. Don't freak out, but Dr. Maddie Cho wants to see you in her office.
Oh, what?
Dr. Maddie Cho is me. Drop by the lab. I'll hook you up with some goodies.
Okay. Give me the goods. Where were you again? You were down here and then over here. This is you. Yeah, there you are.
That was a good one.
Wait, Maddie Cho. Is that supposed to be Amadeus Cho's sister? I want to say. Let me have a look. Yes. Aha! I knew it.
Dang, look at you. I am liking the whole vibe. I'm Maddie, resident biogenius. Don't tell Pim I said that. Or Banner.
Secret safe with me. You called me to your office?
Yes, though I am not an inhuman, I am a purveyor of goodies, gear, and gadgets. If you need anything to make you faster, stronger, or stretchier, I'm your gal.
What do you get out of it?
Being smarter than everybody else. Bring me the right materials, and I'll build you gear to make AIM weep. I've already got some prototypes. Take a look.
So this is like a crafting station? No, it's literally just another vendor. Okay.
I'm in awe. I might be drooling. Can I help you with any of this stuff?
Not right this minute.
Wait, how many fragments do I actually have? Where are my fragments? Oh my god, I've got 1730 credits? Jesus. Or units, rather. How do I find out how many fragments I have that doesn't involve me having to speak to somebody?
It is with great pride that we announce the request for research application.
But you could help Pimsy with a little zinger. Check out the war table. He'll fill you in.
War table it is.
Chin up, shoulders back.
Aha! Heroic mission chain. Let's go.
I think it's time to show AIM what I can really do. What do you think, Jarvis?
I think you can accomplish anything you set your mind to, Miss Khan.
Were you stuck again?
Yeah, how do I find out how many fragments I have? War outfit, yeah. Already owned items will be broken down into a total of 250 fragments. Okay. Where does it show my fragments? It doesn't seem to show it anywhere that I can see. Deal polymorph damage, earn inhuman alliance, faction XP. Eat enemies while embiggened. Okay. Still need to defeat a Dreadbot. Stray Assassin, hello. How you doing? Can I hear you say you're looking to see where your fragments were? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, if I'm on this screen, like, how do I see how many fragments I have outside of going to a vendor and having a look? Like, it's not under consumables. It's obviously not going to be under skills. Click on a piece of gear, it's in the top right. Oh, okay. That's weird. Why would they do it like that? I guess fragments is only useful for gear, so I guess it sort of makes sense. Oh, I can do it like this as well. Oh, I never really thought about that. This is the next campaign mission. 1 to 4 players. Yeah, I only started it yesterday. And these are timed missions, right? Okay, we need to do a villain sector. So wait, how do we do the villain sector? Wait, but I'm wait, am I? Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that because I'm already at the outpost. Oops. Hey, late gamer. Hello. Taking a really strong pain relief medication. It's helping a lot. Now that you feel a bit better. Okay, that's good. Glad to hear that. Have you figured out what's going on yet? Have you figured out what's wrong with your back?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
Rolling around here somewhere. You'll know her when you see her.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister?
Just repeats the conversation, I guess. Your lower back muscles were seizing up. Oh.
You got a sec? Could really use an Avenger on this one, you know?
I see. Okay, so I only have access to a certain amount of missions here. I can only do Eastern Seaboard. This is a 1 to 4 player mission. Alright, Frost, are you around? Let me see if I can accept this. Frost, what's your Xbox gamer tag thing? Did you send me an invite? Oh, that's got to be you. What gave it away? Probably the Adachi profile picture. Oh man, this Xbox Game Bar thing is actually pretty cool. Oh, that's not bad, you know. Alright, let me see if I can add you to a mission. Oh wait, hold up.
Now that we've got some muscle on our side, I think we should hit one of AIM's testing labs. We know they've been experimenting on Inhumans in small rural communities.
Kind of curious, are you going to get Wolong Fallen Dynasty? I am. I haven't checked out the demo or anything. I've seen people playing it. It basically looks like Chinese Neo, and I love it.
For taking that place down?
Thanks. We didn't get out with a lot of information, but now maybe we can find out more.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Invite friends. You. Confirm. Invite sent. I'm gonna play as Iron Man, because I am boring. Oh, there he is. You have a level 12 Hulk? Damn. What level's my Hulk? Oh, to be fair, my Hulk's level 11. Over to a 6 and 7. Yeah, see, I've got a 6. I have a 5. My Hulk is level 11. Yeah, so you're only about 1 level ahead of me on everything. You're gonna try and get Wolong Fallen Dynasty as well. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. It looks very quick. Are you gonna play as Hulk then? Is there any way to like? Can you ready up? I mean, so if I ready up. Oh, never mind.
AIM has been setting up bases in small towns throughout the rural West. We suspect they've been
it doesn't
using
tell
these
me
as
whether you've
testing
readied
labs
up
and
or not. That's
capturing the
weird.
local Inhuman populace for their experiments.
I can't believe all this has been happening right under the government's nose.
Well, they have a lot of power in Washington and financial connections to every major corporation.
Yeah, see, it's got
had
ready
5
up
years to set down
notifications
their
next to me
Taking
and the
them down,
companion, but not you
not
for
gonna be
whatever
easy.
reason.
Well,
Despite the fact that you're the only
gotta
other
start somewhere.
actual player.
It's up to us to do the right thing.
Spoken like another Avenger I once knew. Welcome to Venture Ridge, Wyoming. This was one of AIM's go-to holding sites for Inhumans before the prison was built. After they moved in, most of the residents were evacuated.
Got it.
Keep an eye out for AIM patrols. They won't take kindly to your presence. The
With any luck, we'll be able to capture intel that could shed some light on what they've been doing to your people.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I
That's
could
your
do.
outfit?
You guys kept me going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was
Alright, I'm just letting you know I'm prioritizing all of the
seem to be
question
tipping in our
marks
favor.
first.
You're about to have a very bad day. Proud of me.
Good. Someone to hit.
Okay, we got one over here.
Oh, you picked the wrong.
Do you think we'll find something to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans?
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything.
God damn it. Hello, TJ. How are you?
That's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, I'm glad you gave us the update there late. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you're doing alright, even if you are just hopped up on painkillers. But yeah, have a good day. I'll see you later.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Oh no, the riot bot. I needed that. God damn it. I needed a riot bot for a challenge.
Enemies engaged, y'all.
One of AIM's equipment storage units. Worth opening if you can activate the unlock sequence.
Careful. Might be a trap.
Send him flying, alright. One, two, three.
Access is granted. Whatever's in there is yours now.
Guess playing as Iron Man means that I don't need that stuff. Oh hey, I opened 100 strong
hold them in
boxes.
specific containment units. They like to have them nearby while they're running their tests. Don't ask why.
Okay, I guess we gotta go in this way
Any
from
idea
the
what we're dealing with in there?
front.
Once inside, I'll be able to scan.
That's the best you got?
Damn, I need to remember what the parry button is. There it is. Okay, for some reason the first parry didn't go through.
Gotta get something off my chest!
What am I doing in here? Was it a chest or was it just at a high value target? I think it might have just been a high value target.
Watch your back.
Uh, 32. Chance of parrying attacks. Chance to grant a damage buff. Alright, we'll keep the damage buff. What?
Okay, take a breather, kids.
Just been doing Hulk things.
Let's do this!
AIM has initiated emergency procedures.
Okay, less talky, more fighty! Sucker! Ooh, is it getting hot in here?
This place does not look like they welcome visitors.
Wait, can I not get in here? So I guess there's a reason Iron Man... There's some things Iron Man can't do, I guess. Which seems a little bit weird that they would lock certain things. Oh, I need the ult to be able to get into a place like that? Oh, that sucks.
You'll need to take out the security node. That did not go as planned.
What do we do?
If you destroy the 2 transformers on the upper level, the elevator doors should open.
Yeah, bet that looks pretty cool.
Oh, I see. No, you need to pull it out and then smash it. Wait, I am holding it. Wait, hold up. Oh, that animation looked really weird.
One down, one to go.
Ah! What? I definitely went for a takedown there. Maybe it's slightly lagging because I'm playing with somebody from Australia. Might have something to do with it, maybe.
That did it. Let's get in there.
I just see Hulk's massive shadow behind me.
So you were
Just carrying something above his head.
capture you if you weren't inhuman.
According to Tarleton, anyone with powers is a threat. They made sure I'll never use mine again. Altered my physiology so if I change size, I'll die.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, so he has to make a conscious effort
Show
not
a
to
secure
change
lab at the end
his...
of this hallway.
Change his size now, otherwise he'll die. Oh, this hallway looks familiar.
Announcement!
Hey, Stray Assassin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Enemy spotted.
Boom. Powerful breaker reactor. Oh wait, there's one up here as well. Can you come and smash this for me? I don't want to use my ult to do it. I wish there was a way to, like, switch between whether you're controlling the person you picked for the mission or your companion. Like, if you have an AI companion, I wish there was a way to switch to them. Because, like, if I'm playing as Iron Man and I need to get through one of those doors, but I can't because I'm playing as Iron Man, having the ability to switch to one of the AI-controlled companions would be ideal. Seems like such an easy thing that they could code in as well.
Where's the lab?
You sure this is the right place? I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen to.
Please work fast, Jarvis. As fast as my processor allows.
Oh, Dreadbot. I need one of those for something. I can't remember what, I just know I need it for something.
It's your lucky day.
Just smash everything.
One of their agents is down. It seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiments. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Nicely done.
Whatever's on that
All you
transport,
can
I
do
want
is
it
aim
captured.
and press
Get
up.
to it before it leaves.
Oh, wait, you can actually do that? Wait, I can just aim and press up to ping it, and it will mean that the AI does it instead? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, never mind. Alright, forget about the whole switching to your AI partner thing. If you can just do that, then that's good enough.
How do we stop that thing taking off?
I don't know if we can, but I could attempt to divert the transport from its intended destination. Excellent idea. See if you
Yeah,
can
nice of the game
reprogram
to
its
actually tell
destination
me
to
that
the
it does that, I guess.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all three to override the transport's navigation systems. Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminal.
So we just have to stand here, I guess.
We just lost an access point. Return it to our control.
Oh my god, we're playing a game of domination. Oh, is it hard point? Is it a hard point? No, it's domination, right? Hard point's different. Hard point, the point moves. Domination is the one that has the three set locations. I'm just gonna stand here and capture A.
An AIM unit took back control of an access point.
Okay, might need a minute. Or 10. I still make one weapon, and you're looking at it.
Oh my god, what is going on with this guy?
Want to see all my weapons? Okay.
Oh, shielded. You bastard.
Got it down.
It's taking off.
Jarvis, tell me you got it. Yes, sir.
Did we fail? Oh no, we didn't fail.
The transport should be arriving at the anthill within the hour.
Excellent work, everyone. Head back here and we'll begin digging through those AIM research samples.
We did it.
Well, that didn't go quite according to plan. We've got some valuable research samples, but AIM is far more powerful than I had anticipated.
And they've got so many of my people. We have
You
to
will
stop
automatically
them.
leave the group if no action is taken before the next mission
We need
starts.
some time to regroup. When Tony gets here
Well,
with the
when does the
Chimera,
next mission
we'll be in
start?
a much better position to go on the offensive.
Okay. But we can't wait too much longer.
Okay, head back to the anthill and we'll talk about next steps.
Is it going to disband? Is it going to disband us anyway because we can't both be in the anthill, or how does that work? Oh, 37. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so I need to defeat 3 Dreadbots, 3 Adaptoids. Wow, I did 7 for the Inhumans already? Jesus, okay. So I guess I'll select where we need to go. And hope it takes us to the right place. Oh, I guess we have access to all of the other locations now. So now we can do the rest of this stuff, like this one. Because I need to do that. And I guess we need to do that as well. The Carrier, no. Badlands. Oh, I guess we could do this mission as well. Oh, yeah, this says single player only. Okay, so that's one of the missions. Where's the, Ah, there it is. In the snowy tundra. Yeah, we can do this. I assume this is fight Abomination for the 3rd time. Thanks for letting you join. Hey, no problem. Oh. I am fine with sticking with Iron Man for now. How do I unlock... Lady Thor? That's the character I actually want to play as. Probably as part of one of the expansion campaigns, right?
Hey there, Earth's mightiest. Just trying that out. Sydney Gaff Levine here, hoping you'll take a look-see at a staging base an Abomination clone is currently calling home. Would make me the grateful.
Wait, we have Black Widow as a
I may not
companion?
be a gamma scientist, but I did design the Quinjet you're flying in.
No, it's not a skin for Thor, it's a separate character.
From S.H.I.E.L.D. Plus, Jarvis is incredible and has been helping me every step of the way.
So
you're in
the
good
mighty
hands,
Thor,
metaphorical
right?
and literal.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Levine.
Oh, Gaff is fine.
See, look.
Once Director Fury named
Thor,
you something,
Thor
it
is
sticks.
over here.
I'm sure he meant it
And
as a
then we
compliment.
got the mighty Thor over here.
Oh, ho, ho. Looks like AIM might have an eye toward what we're doing out here. Uh-oh.
Our intelligence agrees with this assumption.
Ah, see, we do have Black Widow. I guess because you might have Black Widow unlocked.
Okay. Giving you instructions. Let's see here.
I don't actually know if you have Black Widow unlocked.
Ahead.
Yes. I was getting to that. Was just admiring the radar system upgrades Mr. Stark's made. Very impressed.
Heads up, we got company! Do your worst, plebes!
She's your favorite, despite the fact that Hulk is your main. Or is it just that he used to? Oh yeah, I need to destroy with power attacks. Oops.
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, I see.
Hostiles!
There they are.
Oh, Jesus, wait, what the hell?
Looks like a lot of AIM's comms are based on the old S.H.I.E.L.D. infrastructure, so it was easy as pie to keep your arrival a secret. The guards outside will have no idea you're coming. I took a little peek at some lab notes Jarvis procured on these clones since S.H.I.E.L.D. first found out they were a thing. And goodness, that Rappaccini lady is not messing around.
Which explains the heavy guard presence outside the base.
Oh, for sure. If
Alright,
I put
actually,
that
let's
much
just
R&D into a
hold
clone,
down laser.
whatever Abomination is, I'd want to protect it too.
What is this? Triggering
Oh,
energy
goodness.
pulse,
Jarvis,
increasing
can
the
you play this
maximum
audio
amount
to
of
the team?
supercharge.
Certainly, sir.
I expect this field test to
Create
be
an
smoother
oh.
than previous attempts. Employee injury will be within acceptable limits.
That's kind of cool.
Rappaccini out.
Oh, it drains
I
supercharge.
might be reading into things, but I don't think her acceptable limits are the same as mine.
Resist defeating enemies while near the energy barrier, boosts energy.
Looks like a pretty
increases
hefty guard post
duration.
ahead. Goodness, Mr. Stark made these radar readings crystal clear. If we weren't in the middle of an operation,
that's cool.
I'd take this thing apart and see how it ticked.
Your restraint is appreciated.
What did I just do? Oh.
Jarvis, I defer to your hacking expertise on getting that door open after the Avengers handle the guards.
Thank you, I'll do my best.
Target practice time! Don't worry, enough of me to go around.
Into the shadows.
Now it's a party!
goes another one.
Wait.
Wow, you are very good at this.
Oh, I like the laser.
You are incredible.
Oh yeah, that laser's very cool.
The door has been unlocked. You may now proceed inside the base.
Thank you kindly,
Paul was just getting manhandled. Absolutely destroyed.
This place is quite the outfit. You're headed for their main hangars. One has stolen transport modules for robotics distribution. The other is powering up a fleet of drones. Jarvis passed me the plans for both of these, and I mean it when I say stolen. S.H.I.E.L.D. had me design a mass transport as a means of evacuation after what happened with A-Day. To see it be used as a weapon?
You take your part of the elevator.
I believe if anyone could understand what you're feeling about A-Day, Mr. Gaff, it would be the Avengers.
Thank you.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Oh, we got a couple of chests in here.
You're about to have a very bad day. Oh, pal.
I got shot by something I couldn't even see. Up it up. Avengers assemble.
These enemies must be defeated.
I wonder if I still need to defeat enemies with power attacks. I can't even remember. No, I do not. Oh, Hulkbuster is ready. I find it funny that because Tony Stark is voiced by... I'm assuming Tony Stark is Nolan North, right? Because I can hear... Wait, is it Nolan North? I can't remember which one's Troy Baker and which one's Nolan North. I think Tony Stark is Nolan North.
Look, this is the extent of my expertise.
Because I can hear the Deadpool...
I can explain the science of it, but this is practical application, not theory.
I believe the Avengers are very familiar with Abomination and his biological components.
Duh, of course, I knew that.
Yeah, I can hear Deadpool from the Deadpool game whenever Tony says anything. Is this the way we came from? No, this leads to another chest. Uh-oh.
Who's up? Not you.
You hate the Abomination fight? I think the Abomination fight is fine. I didn't think it was fine yesterday, but it's fine. Troy Baker and Nolan North are actually the same person. Is that the same person as Matt Mercer as well? Matt Mercer, Troy Baker, Nolan North, they're all the same person, it's fine. Yes, the one that took me 30 minutes to finish, yes. The one that I didn't think was okay, but now I think is okay. Oh, okay, so we defeated Adaptoids. Now I just need to find 3 Dreadbots. So this is the villain sector that I need to... I need to do 5 villain sectors for this? I guess it is a weekly, so... Makes sense. Both Troy Baker and Matt Mercer voice Kanji. So yeah, they technically are the same person, I guess. It can take out your teammates permanently? Oh. Yeah, I guess if they go down too many times, that makes sense.
You're so slow. It's so sad.
Uh-oh.
I missed my unibeam! Who are you gonna call? Hulkbuster!
Are they allowed to make that reference?
Your lucky day.
Oh, Jesus. God, that is a big old attack radius. Holy shit. Unibeam! You gotta go to work. Alright, TJ, I'll see you later. Have fun at work. Ah! Why can't I dodge?
The big guy went down.
Gotcha.
Wait, he can thunderclap as well now? Uh-oh.
Why did you choose the wrong side?
Oh, I guess I had a status thing on me that meant I couldn't dodge. Oh.
Your knight in high-tech armor is here.
Two can play at that game, I guess.
I'm beaming with pride. Nap time.
The abomination
Yeah.
is defeated. Well done, Avengers.
Easy. Never a doubt. We only went down like 6 times each. It's fine. It's fine.
Abomination is a lot scarier than I thought. AIM can build giant robots, and I won't bat an eye. But raw power is intimidating. Not for you, of course, which is good because all evidence suggests
Oh,
that there are a lot
damn. Look
more
at all this
clones like him out
stuff we
there.
got.
But I don't
Hell
doubt you
yeah.
guys for a second.
I mean, I gotta go for the epic, right? It's my first purple. Lasers equipped. Hold to power up the beam. Oh. Hold Y to slice through surrounding enemies. So I got a little AoE with the laser. Oh, some of these skills are so cool. Oh, we can finally go for the talent things. Magno missile. Wait, what the hell is Magno missile? Is that over here in the rockets? No. What the hell is Magno missile? Oh, it's there. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I want to upgrade my... I want to upgrade the Hulkbuster. I actually really like the Hulkbuster armor. Abomination is voiced by Jameson Price. I don't think I know who that is. Oh, Sojiro, really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Okay. So... let's go for that one. It's not in the snowy tundra, is it? It's in Utah? Oh no, Future Wastelands. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Let's go do this. Should have been Felicia Day. No, no, it shouldn't have. Oh, her power level is too low. Oh, interesting. So if certain characters get too low, you have no way of catching up. You have to do low-level missions. That's alright. I wasn't planning on using her very much anyway. So. Iron Man and Tony Stark are down as two different characters.
Director Hill wants us to investigate another shield cache in the future. We cannot reach it in our current time, so visiting it in the future will be our only chance for extraction. Director Hill wants to acquire as many resources as possible to prepare against the Kree invasion. Finding this shield cache will surely increase our defensive capabilities.
So we're just casually going to the future.
The signal detector is up and running. You know what to do.
Go over this way. Oh my god, this place is awful.
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Rah!
Give me your words, please. Got one.
Hey, hey! Here to help!
Wait, you went down? What happened?
Heads up, we got company.
I want to try and see if I can open a chest. Oh, I can open a chest. wanted to see if I could open a chest while I was in Hulkbuster form. Turns out you can. Wait, these things are level 39?
Don't look directly at the beam, kid!
I feel like the level of these things doesn't particularly matter, though. Because we're handling them pretty easily anyway. Ooh, another purple. Let's go. Ah, so certain chests can only be opened with keys. And you need DNA keys. I think one of my challenge missions for Ms. Marvel was to open a DNA chest. And I am not doing very well with these challenges. There's a chest over there somewhere.
Piece of cake or pie. Pie is good too.
Ah. Oh, it's not a chest.
You want to see all my weapons? Okay. Yeah, bet that looked pretty cool. Curfew.
Oh no! I don't know why Ms. Marvel was hanging out with you. Should be helping me. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. What, now I have to spectate? Why is Ms. Marvel just following you around?
Party time! Now it's a party!
I don't actually know how to get back to where I was. What the fuck? Ah. Oh, I don't have any more DNA keys. Where was I? I was... I guess we gotta go back this way. Oh, this is where I was. Ah!
Might need a minute. Or 10. I'm beaming with pride.
Oh, another purple. You love to see it. Yeah, so this is where I died. So you were kind of close. You nearly made it. I reckon if you had another 10 seconds, you make it.
That's not gonna cut it.
Probably a waste.
Okay, less talky, more fighting.
Actually, I don't know, there's a lot of enemies about. Maybe it wasn't so much of a waste. Okay, there's a chest up here, but I don't know how to get in.
Sometimes you gotta run before you can walk.
Oh, I see. We got one up there. Where's this last one? Hooray! Another DNA key. How do you get DNA keys? So how do we open this? Oh, is it literally just hold the button? Ah. Okay, we've got 2 more spots to go to. This seems to be taking me to the way we're supposed to be going. Ah, whatever. It's not really a big deal, is it?
You're about to have a very bad day.
Wait, I don't see one behind us. I only see these 2 over here. I don't know how to get to them.
I'd run if I were you.
Oh, here we go.
Who's up? Not you. This one's from the heart! That curfew!
Well, you're not allowed to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Aha!
Good job, you!
Why do I keep getting knocked out? Am I getting knocked over by you? Alright, stand on that one. Stand on this one. I saw one over here. There it is. Stand on that one. And then there's one on the roof. And we'll stand on that one. $47. $47. Oh, shame I can't equip the purples. 43. Rocket attacks inflict gamma damage. 90% chance of ranged criticals. Okay, we'll stick with that. 42, 44, 42, 43. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, there should be one more. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, was that just a normal barrier that I could have destroyed? Yeah. Oh, I had to wait for you. Oh, instantly upgraded to a 47. Not bad. Yeah, from what I was reading some, like, tips for this game. And, one of the tips said to basically just dismantle everything until you get to power level like 130 or something, I think it said.
Attempting to open the vault will no doubt attract the enemy's attention. Be careful, Avengers.
Oh, this is where we're going, okay. I can't even remember what we're doing here. This is a vault, right? Is it a vault? Yeah, I think it's a vault mission. I don't know how I feel about this this outfit you're rocking right now. Did you not get the Maestro outfit?
What's that, Hulk? I'm the most amazing
Or do you not
superhero
like
you've
it?
ever worked with? Yeah, hey, thanks.
Welcome.
Not a fan. Imagine not being a fan of the Maestro. Have you ever read the Old Man Logan comic book? So that might explain it. No? Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, what are we looking for? 2-3.
Code verification required from designated security station.
Alright, I found 3. Found 1.
Piece of cake or pie. Pie is good too. Someone keeping score here? Cause I gotta be winning.
Okay, I found 4. Found 5. Yeah, I found 2. What was it? 2-3? 2-3. I think 3. Yeah, 3 was over here.
Code verification complete. Authorized personnel required for code authentication at the vault.
Yeah, I did one of these yesterday, which is the only reason I know how to do it.
Playtime's over, kids! Heads up, hacker inbound.
Flanking positions.
Charging EMP.
Aha.
Please stand clear of the vault. Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault.
1, 4, 3. Okay, I think 1 was on the ground floor over here.
Code verification required from designated security station.
This was 2, wasn't it? Yeah, 2. That's 5, so 4 has to be this one over here. And then 3
Code verification required from designated security
is this
station.
one.
Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault.
Sucker! I'm beaming with pride! Heads up, hacker inbound.
Ah!
Charging EMP.
Hooray!
And clear of the vault. Authentication complete.
Alright, last one.
Initiating next tier of the vault unlocked.
5 is this one. 2 is this one. 3 is over by you. And then 4 is this one.
Final code verification complete.
Oh man, the laser in the Hulkbuster is insane. I mean, I guess it should be. It's an old, so... Oh, I have like a rocket fist. That's kind of cool. A rocket punch. Wow, that 3, 2, 1 linked up perfectly with me getting out of the Hulkbuster. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I guess it's probably better to equip the highest power stuff you can before you finish the mission, because you would get higher rewards, right? We're at level 15. Okay, what is this? 10 more seconds, 50% chance to taunt, reduce the energy cost for actions. And this is all about Magnum missiles. Sorry, we'll do this. And we'll reduce the action cost. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of this is, but...
I'll prepare the Quinjet for extraction. Well done, Avengers. I will endeavor to uncover more available vaults.
Hooray! We will remain in the Quinjet for now. Oh, hell yeah. A 50 purple. Challenge over there. Still need to defeat a Dreadbot. I still don't know what a Dreadbot is. Oh, maybe I should switch over to Ms. Marvel for a little bit. Because I'm not earning Inhuman Alliance faction XP. I want to do her heroic chain. Beating the odds, Avengers Initiative. Rise and shine. Complete a mission using quick match. And this is timed as well. Complete any villain sector with at least one other player in the strike team. Complete any threat sector with at least one player in the strike team. Complete a drop zone. This is a weekly one by the looks of it. Right, I'm gonna go quickly grab myself something to eat and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we can move on to the next thing if you want, unless you're planning on going to bed at some point in the next however long. What's the plan? What are you doing? You can probably do 1 or 2 missions. Okay. In that case, let me go grab myself something to eat real quick and go to the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll do another couple of missions, and then I'll probably carry on with the story for a bit. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. I wish the sorting of these missions was a little bit better, because it's really hard to tell which of these missions I'm supposed to be doing after I finish the main campaign and which of these missions I can do without spoilers during the campaign, you know? Okay. Oh, I need to access a gear vendor on the helicarrier. I need to travel to Shield Substation 0. Yeah, I actually have no idea what we're supposed to be doing now. Frost, are you still here? So this is a forest vault. And a carrier. This is single player. Oh, we could do this in human one. Yeah, let's do this in human one. Frost, where are you? Hello, Frost. I don't think he's here, you know? I don't actually know what changing the challenge difficulty does. Frost! Where are you? See, this is why I don't, this is why I don't play with people. Too much waiting around. Aha! There you are. You're back, you had to clean up shit? Well, what were you doing shitting everywhere? What you get for having a cat, I guess. If I can get this up to 50 by the end of this mission, I think this mission has an extra reward for level 50s. So, or for power 50s rather. So if I can get to 50 by the end of this mission.
I sent a resistance team to sabotage a key AIM hypercircuit station. They're transporting inhuman DNA samples like the ones we captured recently.
But something went wrong.
Big time. The team went dark before completing their mission. I desperately need that station gone and my people found. Please.
We're on it.
Do I have that one? Oh, I do have that one.
Destroying that station hits AIM where they live. If they lose that much inhuman DNA, throws a major wrench into Monica's precious experiments. My team's leader, Theo, is an inhuman teleporter. He's smart, but impulsive. I'm worried he's led his people into a trap.
So that's not the case, Doctor. Marking the hypercircuit station's location on your HUD, it appears to be actively blocking local ultra-high frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
The Resistance doesn't use fancy Avenger radio tech. That's all the more reason to take the station out.
An AIM equipment store. Might be worth investigating.
That's the best you got?
Oh yeah, we are very strong for this mission. I guess there's a reason why it's power level 20.
You did it. The entrance is open.
Wish I had the guts to raid AIM like that.
You did it. Oh, not gauntlets.
Station's not far. Keep an eye out for my people.
Wait, are we supposed to go underneath? I guess we can go this way. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, above. Okay.
Turns out the inhuman DNA the Avengers helped us secure was somehow rendered inert by AIM. If the Resistance can't use it, we'll just destroy any shipments we find.
That would indeed slow down Dr. Rappaccini's experiments.
There it is.
Rappaccini.
A vital link in AIM's transport chain.
I think Nolan North also did the voice for Deadpool in Marvel vs. Capcom, which is probably where I'm recognizing his voice from more so than the Deadpool game. Because I've definitely played a lot more of that than I have of the Deadpool game.
Damn it.
There's no sign of Theo and the others. Take out the station. That should also free up the airwaves, so we're killing two birds with one stone.
Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
Oh, stay in the air. I need to complete a challenge.
We have to teach AIM they aren't invulnerable.
Proud of me!
Aha, I think I did it.
Hopefully, with the station out of commission, we'll be able to contact Theo and his team.
Nighty night, sweetheart!
Nice, nice, nice.
Hope these guys ever learn.
The hypercircuit
Yeah.
station is out of commission.
I repeat, we are under heavy fire from AIM forces, requesting assistance.
We read you, Theo. Sending assistance now. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Understood. We'll do our best.
Our theory was correct. The station was blocking the team's transmissions. I have their coordinates.
Theo, what the hell happened?
We discovered AIM's holding Inhumans in the research facility nearby and decided to break them out before they're moved. Trouble is, a large AIM patrol spotted us, and now we're the ones who need rescuing.
Hang tight. Help is on the way.
Oh, we just need to sort out that 47 and we should be fine.
Come here. That's it. Whoops! Heads up! Right. And exit stage left. Doc, you sent the Avengers to save us?
Nothing but the best. Theo, is your team able to fight?
Playtime's over, kids!
So what, he's the Inhuman version of Nightcrawler? Like... Oh, those smart missiles are not very good. Normal missiles, however, pretty decent.
Long live the resistance!
Anyone else? Don't look
Oh, so when she uses that ability, she makes you invisible as well if you're near her. That's kind of cool.
Strike and disappear. Strike and disappear.
Ah, you bastard.
How does it feel fighting a ghost?
Was that it? Is that all we had to do?
All I... Theo, scout ahead while the Avengers find a way in.
See you on the inside, Avengers.
Feels good to take the fight to AIM like this.
Indeed. Marking the entrance on your HUD.
Oh, you're gonna head off after this mission?
Just up ahead. Access it.
Alright.
This is time for a sugar crash, people!
No worries. Where's that laser coming from? Is it over here? Oh, it is over here.
I need more time. Keep the area free of hostiles.
Want to see all my weapons? Okay!
I'm almost in. Hold the fort.
Oh, you're also gonna be going? Fair. Ah, that's not what I was looking for.
I'm almost done. Hang in there.
What happened there? Is the hate justified?
We should move quickly before AIM can muster a response.
AIM's got 4 Inhumans locked up like animals.
We must free them.
Agreed.
It's a good question.
Avengers, I'll tell you how when you reach the cells.
I kind of like it.
I know you're Avengers, but I'm still amazed you just fought your way into a high-security AIM facility.
With innocent lives at stake, we can only rise to the challenge.
I think,
Prepare inhuman subjects for transportation.
I'm not the right person to ask if this is a good game or
I
not.
can't teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from the force fields.
Purely because
Theo, as soon as a prisoner is free, teleport them out.
I'm too much of a Marvel fan. Or just like a comic book fan to be able to have an unbiased opinion on whether the game is good or not. All I can really say is that I'm enjoying it, but I don't know whether I'm enjoying it because the game is actually good or if it's just because it's Marvel. I mean, the game's been out for, what, 2 years? Oh yeah, so there is. Thank you. That's a 48, that's a 49, it's a 51, but it's a purple. And I need to upgrade my arc reactor. Yeah, I actually have no idea whether my opinion is biased or
force
not.
field generators using the control room computer, then destroy them when they're exposed.
I'll teleport prisoners out as soon as they're free.
I don't even want to think about what Monica planned to do with these people. Great work. You exposed that cell's generators.
Oh, we have to do them individually. What the fuck?
Apparently, that was the last.
Force field deactivated.
Theo, you're up.
On it.
The cell's generators are now accessible.
Want to see all my weapons? Okay!
That powered down the force field. Theo, access the cell.
Not your smart stuff.
Don't shoot me off it.
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
Yeah. The long distance.
did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Well done. The cell's generators are vulnerable.
Act like that, you get the props. Here's an energy boost.
Boom. In my limited and from my tiny perspective on the internet, the hate on games is very rarely justified. I agree. I've mostly seen that the game is okay and the story is solid. I also agree. But it's grindy. I haven't really noticed that, but I'm not really at endgame yet, so I can't really comment on that just yet. Also, to round up the trio, I'm not going to get a shower, nor am I going to get breakfast, but I'll drink some breakfast water.
Thank you. You saved a lot of people today. But it looks like AIM's using Inhumans as lab rats at a rate we hadn't imagined. We need to find all of them and shut this sick project down for good.
Still didn't give me to the right power. Oh, I guess an artifact would have counted as well, wouldn't it? Unibeam deals more damage to a target the longer the blast is maintained. Rapidly defeating 3 enemies with Unibeam will overcharge the intrinsic supercharge ability. Enemies defeated drop heroic orbs. Concentrated beam that combines both repulsor and Unibeam firepower. Yeah, I'm getting this. I want that Omega beam. Go get a shower and eat breakfast right now or you're uncool. Wait, can you see the cheer coin thing? Because I don't actually know what the cheer coin thing is all about, because I can't like see my own chat. Like, do you have to click the bits thing? Like, I can't actually see it. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, you posted it. Oh, I see. I'm going to say like a sub emote for non-subscribers. The more you cheer, the more viewers will get to cheer with you. Oh, and you can actually choose what emote people unlock. Interesting. So what, this is just a way of directly giving somebody money instead of buying bits? Interesting. Are there any microtransactions or loot boxes in this game? There are currencies that you can buy that unlock like cosmetic things. But then there are also some consumables here, which gives you extra fragments and extra XP. So the reason this game does get quite a lot of hate is because they made it harder to get XP, and then they decided to start selling XP boosts. Actually, can you even buy the XP boosts with this? I mean, I guess you get the XP boosts in some of these bundles. But like, where do you actually buy the XP boosts separately? Because it doesn't look like you can. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen an issue so far with it. And there are technically loot boxes, so there's these things called shipments, where you basically spend some of these green credit tokens to unlock stuff. And if you get 100 of them, you unlock an outfit or something. So honestly, there's no real reason to spend money in this game. So I don't know what everybody was complaining about. This is why I like watching you stream rational opinions. Oh no. Ah, don't say that. Everybody hates my opinions on most things. Like, oh god. I'm gonna undo everything nice that you just said by saying that I think probably the spiciest take I have that not a single person agrees with me on is that I don't consider loot boxes gambling. And a lot of people hate whenever I say that. It's caused like arguments multiple times in chat over the last like 3 or 4 years. Kind of like in Odyssey, people complained about the grindy progression and slow XP, but all they needed to do was to play the game and do side quests. Exactly. Exactly. I have the same issue sometimes when people complain about not being strong enough or enemies being too strong in particular circumstances. And it's just like, well, how many side quests have you done? 0. Okay. Like, what? Like, if there's 10 story missions and 30 side quests, chances are you might need to do a bit of side questing. Oh, I'm not reaching max level. I finished the story and I'm still like 30 levels below max level. How many side quests did you do? None. Well, of course you're not going to be max level. What did you expect? Thanks for inviting me to a play tonight. It meant a lot. Hey, no worries. I'm glad that I'm glad you were able to play. I'm glad that we had fun. I enjoyed it. That is a spicy take for sure. In your defense, I haven't made a stance on that myself, mostly because I think loot boxes are fine. Yeah. Like, everybody complains about loot boxes. Okay, so the reason why I think loot boxes are fine and people overreact when it comes to loot boxes is that I could understand people's frustrations with loot boxes if there was a chance for you to get nothing, right? let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this shipment as an example, right? Let's say we have that Black Widow nameplate, we have the fragments, and we have the upgrade module, right? Let's say you were only able to get one of those things from that shipment. And let's say there was an option below it. I can't really move my mouse cursor to show you, but let's say there was an option under that upgrade module that said nothing. You get 0. Right? Then I could understand people's frustration with loot boxes. But I've never seen a loot box in a video game where one of the options is you get nothing. You will always get something from a loot box. Is it the thing that you wanted? Maybe, maybe not. That's not the issue. Like, whether you get the thing that you want or not, duplicates tend to be nothing depending on the game. Well, let's take Overwatch as an example, right? In Overwatch, if you get a duplicate of something, you get a monetary compensation in the form of credits that you can then use to buy the thing that you want if you don't get the thing. Now, that's a separate issue entirely because I don't think you get nearly enough credits for getting duplicates in Overwatch. But that's an entirely separate thing, unrelated to loot boxes, personally. But, like, I think that duplicate protection, because Overwatch also changed their loot boxes, right? Where you will always be prioritized to get something that you don't have in a particular rarity than not. I think Overwatch's loot boxes are actually the least egregious version of a loot box system than most games do that I've played. But that's the example, along with CSGO, that people seem to go to. Now, CSGO's crates, I kind of have an issue with because there's no way to open those weapon cases without spending real money. At least with Overwatch's loot boxes, you can earn in-game currency just by playing the game. And you can earn loot boxes just by playing the game that you can then open for nothing. You literally don't have to spend a penny on Overwatch other than, you know, buying the game. CSGO's is a little bit different because you have to spend real money. There's no way to earn an open case. Talking about JRPGs, I'm still expecting you to do a Dragon Quest XI playthrough. I probably will. I had it installed. It was one of the Game Pass games that I installed, but then I had to delete it so that I could install this. But yeah, I'm more than happy to do a Dragon Quest XI playthrough at some point. There's not really much coming out after God of War that I know of, other than maybe Pokemon, which I wasn't really planning on playing, but now might actually play. So other than that, I don't really have a lot going on. God, I'm somehow still not at power level 50. How has that happened? Alright, let's select the next mission. I think we have to go back to Utah. Loot boxes suck. I would rather a game do a loot box system like Overwatch than a
It's mad.
just spend a shitload of money and unlock skins like Valorant. I think Overwatch. I'd rather have loot boxes like Overwatch than the way Valorant does it. Although with Overwatch 2 coming out, they're moving over to a battle pass system, and from what I've heard, I've seen like 3 or 4 videos about the battle pass system for Overwatch 2, and apparently it's one of the best battle passes that have ever been released.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're gonna go see Maddie. Oh yeah, like I said, my people generally don't like my opinion on loot boxes and stuff. I'll have to remember to bring up this loot box and battle pass stuff tomorrow.
You look like someone.
Wait,
who
what's
wants to
happening
talk to me.
tomorrow?
What's going on?
I heard what happened with the dropship. They just wanted to give you something. You look like someone who wants to talk to me.
Oh, I'm getting rewards. Oh yeah. As long as you get something, it's a mystery dip.
I don't deserve...
Yeah, it's like, it's no different than a raffle, I guess. What I get? I get a new nameplate. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, the Resistance disagrees vehemently.
Tomorrow you'll be around for more than 30 minutes. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long-winded conversation to have in a 30-minute time limit.
That does not sound good.
This chassis was created solely to aid in your replication of PIM particles.
Fire powers? That's intense.
I'm wondering when we meet that dickhead Flynn from earlier in the game.
Hey, are you okay?
You've got a big FF event on tomorrow? Ah, nice.
Cool powers. I mean, they look awesome.
The not shower and not breakfast I'm eating. Oh yeah.
Polymorph, I think. It's cool. It's like stretchy arms and stuff. Still working on making it not look goofy, but...
You're inhuman.
Yeah. So what's your name?
Dante.
Kamala.
Of course they would name the guy with fire powers Dante.
I broke my leg during the escape.
Well, at least you made it out, right?
My mom came back for me. Yeah, I made it out. And she was captured.
Loot boxes and Avengers, they are new for me.
Well, the Avengers are on the way here in a couple days, okay?
The loot box isn't even really a
We're gonna take back the prison and
loot box.
your mom's gonna be fine.
A couple days? Why isn't anyone listening to me? I overheard Dr. Pym. They're moving all the prisoners to a new location.
Well, they'll find that too.
You know, people say that.
Your Avengers will be too late.
Here, let me help you.
Go.
People say that about Kamala being one of the only Muslim superheroes, and I get that, but there was a Muslim superhero in Marvel, like, 20 years ago.
It's not true. I've got to tell Bruce. We could do something.
It's a character named at least I think she is.
Gotta convince Bruce and
It's a character named Dust from the X-Men. Everybody always forgets about her.
Roy, I need you to send one of your disposable chassis to the Chimera with a few supplies. And Roy, stealth will be key.
Right away, Doctor.
I'm gonna say it. It's just genius.
Hey, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh yeah, 2002. It was exactly 20 years ago. Sweet.
Soon.
Okay.
You've been talking to Dante?
I'm sorry, who's Dante?
One of our Inhuman survivors. We were able to get him out, but his mother is still inside, and our escape caused AIM to shore up security.
Gotcha.
Look, we have to help them.
That's not a good idea.
What? There's Inhumans in there. I don't understand. Dante's mom. We can't just sit around and do nothing.
Yeah, I started off.
Just left with the energy cores. It means Tony's gonna be.
I was a comic book fan before I ever started reading comic books. Like I never.
We have the Hulk.
Mama.
I never read comic books when I was a kid.
For months.
So all of my comic book knowledge came from the 90s Spider-Man cartoon and the X-Men cartoon and the Iron Man cartoon.
We did back there. I could help.
The Batman animated series.
You don't understand. You're not Inhuman.
But yeah, I didn't actually start reading the comic books until I was about 18, I want to say. 17, 18, something like that.
I'm sorry. We wait.
And then I just started to read all of the comics.
Sorry, I can't just... I can't do nothing.
Kamala Khan.
Ah!
You are not asleep.
True.
I see.
Oh, they gave Roy a lower half of his body.
Could you not?
All right. Good evening.
You're Roy, right?
Correct. This refurbished resistance unit falls under my control. It is one of many.
So you're kind of like Jarvis.
No, not like Jarvis. My neural network is infantile in comparison. One day, perhaps.
I actually don't prefer one over the other, surprisingly.
Would you care to socialize?
I think I just grew up with Marvel a little bit more than DC when I was a kid, especially because there wasn't really... There weren't really that many DC cartoons back in the day, like when I was a really young kid, when I was watching... Because you had Spider-Man, Iron Man, Fantastic Four had a cartoon, I'm pretty sure. X-Men. There was a lot more Marvel cartoons when I was younger. And DC pretty much only had the Batman animated series and the Superman animated series, right? There wasn't really much outside of that, not that I know of. So it was a lot easier for me to get into Marvel when I was a kid. And then as I got older and I started to read the comic books, I liked the DC comic books more than the Marvel comic books.
Yeah,
I
was going to...
I don't know, it's weird, like...
Going to the prison.
I feel like Marvel does heroes better, but I think DC has better villains. And that's not to say that DC doesn't have good heroes.
Thanks, Theo.
It's just, yeah, just different. A different way of doing it. Oh, I got my first major artifact. Sweet. Sacred Nornstone of Lethal Will. Wait, can you rank these up? How? Next boost 2 power? How do you boost it? Oh, I see. Duration of all damage. So if I do this... Oh, I see. I can boost it like that just by upgrading it. Okay. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. What about the Wonder Woman animated series? Wait, there was a Wonder Woman animated series? See, I didn't even know about it. You're angry at the newer comic stuff, or rather you don't like them? That's why I haven't read any comics for about 2 or 3 years. I just really don't like the state that comic books are in at the moment. So I've kind of switched off a little bit, I guess. I'm not really up to date on what's going on. I feel like there's a whole lot of pandering going on in comic books at the moment, and
Those Inhumans need our help.
the pandering
Works, then all's
is
I hope.
done. That basically Marvel and DC are pandering to people that don't read comic books, and they're hurting their existing fan base, which is why they're not really doing so hot at the moment.
Whoa. What happened here?
DC has better villains except maybe Thanos. Funnily enough, I'm not really a massive fan of Thanos, like, in general. I think probably the best... Alright, see, I'm going to sound slightly biased here. I think the best villain that Marvel has is Doctor Doom. And I'm not saying that purely because I have a Doctor Doom tattoo running like the full length of my forearm or anything. Like, you know, I'm not biased at all. What are you talking about? I mean,
Okay, come on,
yeah, I mean, Thanos is fine.
Keep it together.
Black Mesa.
Get to the cells.
Damn.
Free the Inhumans. Piece of cake. Cake. Big yellow door. Screams way into me. Just get these open, and I'm in. Can we just pretend you never saw me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of you, huh? It's okay. No problem.
Uh-oh.
Hey, murder robot.
Oh, wait, actually, I have a
So
heal.
I was thinking maybe I should name my moves. What? Me? 1-2 punch.
God, don't name that move 1-2 punch.
I've still got this. These guys.
Darkseid annihilates Thanos in a fight even with the Infinity Glove. I remember having this conversation with Aquila a while ago. He would ask me questions about comic books all the time. Like, he would say to me, oh, who would win in a fight, this person or this person? And I think one of the questions he asked me was, who would win, Darkseid or Thanos? I can't remember what answer I gave. I think I said Darkseid, but I can't remember. Probably not. I probably said Thanos.
Okay, in over my head here. Oh, all of you, how about boring me? Oh no. Oh no, not now. Not again. Oh.
Oh, she got too big.
The terms of our agreement were clear. We deliver a cure. You control the media.
And we've more than held up our end, but this cure of yours? Children being ripped away from their families? People missing? Even my resources have their limits. The public needs answers.
I'm giving you something better. The launch of the adaptoids will be the perfect distraction.
And after? Without proof that your cure works, words like terrorism are being bandied about in some of my circles.
Oh, it will work, Senator. I have the utmost confidence in Dr. Rappaccini's abilities. How much of that was a lie?
The
Almost
effect
all of it.
The gas is still only temporary. And without my formula to keep them alive, well, the gas
Kills them. This isn't working.
That gas gave us the adaptoid. My formula kept you alive. Now, if I could isolate how it manifests within the Inhumans, I know I can reverse the effects. There are more opportunities here.
We have enough powers harvested to build your army. It's time we cut our losses. Shut it down.
So are they trying to make out that MODOK is an Inhuman in this game? I guess they would be, right?
Wait, please, no, don't!
Wait, where have I seen that cutscene before? Oh, here we go.
What am I doing? I don't even like kids.
Widow's line. Okay, we got a grappling hook. She starts off at power 10. I have recruited Black Widow. Oh, she gets her own upgraded stone as well. So everybody has their own stone. Do I have an outfit for her? Nope, I do not have a single outfit. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Just changes the hair, basically. Hey, even this one's pretty cool. That one's obviously the best one. Actually, that one's pretty cool, the hooded one. The hooded one's pretty good. Man, there are a lot of outfits these characters can get. Holy shit. I didn't realize there were so many. I just looked at the store. Acquired by claiming shipments. Huh. Black Widow plays more like female Spider-Man. Did you know Wonder Woman can beat every single Marvel superhero, including Spider-Man and Thor? I would like to see Wonder Woman try and beat Sentry. What? Silver Surfer's easy to beat. Silver Surfer's a pushover. Alright, what challenges are we working with? Defeat Peacekeepers or Blitzkeepers? Defeat Adaptoids? Weekly is defeat enemies with combo finishes of any kind or Whiplash. Rescue captured hostages. Alright, what is Whiplash? Sting, Spinning Fury, Impact Grenade. Whiplash has to be a move, right? Is it an ability? Widow's Bite, Veil of Shadows, Power Surge. Whiplash has to be a move. Gambit, Cyclone Kick, Spider Sweep, the Storm, Perforator, Extended Clip. Wait, what is Whiplash? Oh, there's Whiplash. Mandalorian, hello. I found it funny in the storyline where Thanos wins, Silver Surfer gets Thor's hammer. Nice. After pressing right trigger to parry an incoming attack with Widow's Line, quickly press Y to execute an acrobatic chokehold maneuver. Okay, that'll probably be the first thing I try to unlock, just because it's a challenge.
Damn it. Fine. Expose the circuitry. They still haven't replaced the admin codes I installed last year. Sloppy. Oh, door number 2 it is then.
Oh, I see. I opened this. New grooves. I'd like to see how Sentry can defeat Diana if Norman Osborn can easily manipulate him. How does he start Wonder Woman just blitzing him out of existence, especially if she's bloodlusted? Being able to manipulate somebody and being able to beat them isn't necessarily the same thing. Bloodlusted Wonder Woman beats Superman, Sentry has no chance. Wonder Woman beats Superman anyway. Captain Marvel, Magic, Scarlet Witch, Falcon, Storm. Oh, you want those characters for this game? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they'll ever do X-Men characters for this game though, right? Haven't they already said that they wouldn't? I don't even know if they're allowed to. Magic could be cool though. I actually really like Magic. I think she's a really cool character. But, you know, again, X-Men.
Adaptoids. I've only seen these things on paper. Tarleton's making an army in here.
Okay, it wants me to go that way. Ah. What I wanted to see in this game was Black Panther and especially Spider-Man. How is he not in it? Well, both those characters are in it. Black Panther is in. Spider-Man's only on PlayStation though.
The lab's priority one. Damn it! That better not be the girl, Monica. Gotta get in there.
Played Marvel Future Revolution and Storm of Magic are OP. The only... Oh, throw down a cloaking grenade, making teammates in proximity invisible. I guess it just wants me to sneak past that guy. Or maybe not.
I was hoping for more of a fight.
Skill point. Where's Whiplash? There it is. What was the game I played? What was the oh, Marvel Heroes? Was it Marvel Heroes? The Diablo type game. Otherwise, Falcon, War Machine, She-Hulk, and Captain Marvel. Well, apparently She-Hulk is the next character that they're releasing. It got leaked accidentally. Oh, a Doctor Doom raid could be cool.
Monica's office.
Mainly because I like Doctor Doom.
Knock. Anyone home? There you are. You must be protecting something important. Nice digs. Now I know who's really running the show. Years of undercover work, and a kid from Jersey City brings me right to the heart of AIM's operation.
Please don't be a twerking She-Hulk. The She-Hulk TV show ruined that character. That character is dead.
Monica's lab, all right. Let's find out where they've got the girl.
I don't know why they would do that.
What the hell are you thinking, kid? You should have stayed put.
Are they actually making Winter Soldier? Is Winter Soldier being released for this? I don't know too much about this game, so I don't know anything about like the release schedule for the characters.
Dark Jerigen. None of your so-called cures ever work, Monica. You're provoking her powers. It's killing her. You're not even looking for a cure anymore. The formula keeps Inhumans alive just long enough to copy their powers.
It's just a cover for your twisted experiments. Stealing powers to create adaptoids.
I have to find Kamala.
Oh, She-Hulk next year, Winter Soldier this year. Got ya.
All right.
Fire electrostatic bolts that deal heavy shock damage and knock down nearby enemies.
You look
I don't suppose we can talk this out.
Trying to do that whiplash thing. Aha! Oh, I failed. Damn it.
Time to join your friends. I can't tell you how many times I've wanted to punch your smug artificial faces. So much more satisfying than I imagined.
Boom.
Decontamination protocols. Great. I need to stop this gas. It's working. It's like... Got the gas under control. Now to find the girl.
And that whiplash really doesn't work very well, does it?
Consider this payback.
Maybe I'm just bad with the timing.
Wonder how much I cost Bane by scrapping each of you.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the timing wrong for that. And that. My timing is just bad for counters, I guess.
Kamala would be
Hopefully everybody's ready for cloning labs with MODOK. It's a hard battle. Who wins, Storm or Scarlet Witch? I think most of the time, if the question is who wins blank or Scarlet Witch, I think most of the time the answer is always going to be Scarlet Witch.
They're transferring the Inhumans. Hope I'm not too late.
I think there's very few times it would ever not be.
Hiding behind that won't help.
What? That was weird. Oh, I forgot I could do that.
prison break. They must have moved most of them. Be here, Kamala, please.
Everybody get out of here. Certain AIM units can be fortified with overshield nanites. Overshields grant increased damage resistance. Deplete protective enemy overshields to expose them to normal damage.
Thought you all left. Fine. I could do this all day.
What is the timing for that? How do I reload? Ah, there we go, reload. Did you really think that was gonna work?
I was hoping I'd meet you.
Oh boy.
No timeouts, coward. Damn it, it's self-repairing. A death, of course.
Man, I still can't get the timing right.
If Tarleton has an army of these things at his control, we could lose. Go on, try to stop me. Come on, I said try. Is that all you got?
Do you try to attack me
Who's next?
physically if I'm standing right next to you? Doesn't look like it.
You finally let loose on these AIM bastards.
Ah.
Anyone want to run? I do love a chase.
No! What the hell? Why is this thing tiny?
Just you and me.
Ah, I still can't get the timing right on that. God damn it.
I was wasting. Gotta unlock the door.
Do I prefer this Widow or Scarjo's Widow? Personally, I prefer this one. I don't particularly have an opinion, to be honest. I've never been a massive fan of Black Widow in general. Like, she's alright, but...
Picking locks was so much less of a hassle.
I kind of see Black Widow and Hawkeye as the same character. They're basically interchangeable in most situations. So I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't particularly like either of them.
That
terrace leads to the Inhuman holding cells.
I don't think it's necessarily a boring female superhero thing, because I think there is a lot of good female superheroes. It's just a shame that most of them are in the X-Men. Stingray being the best one, I presume, obviously.
Gotcha! Tiny dancer. Doesn't have as much bite as Black Widow, does it?
Took you long enough to figure it out. I thought you were the brains behind this operation.
I am. It's nice to be appreciated.
What's the end game?
That may have worked with Taskmaster, but I'm not stupid enough to fill in the blanks for you, Romanoff.
Okay, let me take a stab. You and George are using Inhumans for your adaptoids. That regenerative formula keeps them alive just long enough for you to harvest their powers.
That's part of it.
Still don't know what the timing for that is.
Grander aspirations.
Replacing the Avengers.
Not everything's about you.
Ah! I still can't do it. Hang on, what? Oh god. How does the skill menu show it happening? Oh, you have to do it literally straight away. I see. It has to literally be immediate. I can use power surge, but there's nothing around me. There we go.
Nerve gas. Must be a way to shut it off.
Wait, how did I get my power surge back so quickly?
Nice.
This is something out of Mass Effect. This looks exactly like a scene from Mass Effect. What the fuck? It's literally a Cerberus bot.
Where are you taking the Inhumans?
Somewhere safe. You can't have all my toys.
Of course people are toys to you.
No, not toys. Noble sacrifices to the greater good.
That guy bingo. Are you twisting mustache inside that suit?
Everything I've done has been for the future of humankind.
Your prisoners are human too, Monica.
Collateral damage is inevitable. You should know this better than most.
I've heard that argument before. Always ends with people dying.
Isn't everything with you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't forgotten A-Day.
Neither have I.
The Avengers have done enough damage. Caused enough lives. You all saw that on A-Day. We don't need you anymore.
As long as you're keeping people in cages, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah, you heal whatever you need to do, bud. I mean, you're stuck down there in the poison. Are you coming back up here at any point? Don't make me come down there. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. What? Damn. I got the timing wrong again.
I've had to play nice for 5 years. Damn, it feels good to finally...
Oh. Good fight, good night.
You've got a lot to answer for. Where did you move the Inhumans?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Damn it. You won't get
What did I think of Sophie Turner, Jean Grey? She was atrocious. I don't particularly have an opinion one way or the other. I don't really remember it. Definitely not as good as the original Jean Grey, I'll be honest.
Anybody need a lift?
Finally. Hey, have you seen a teenage girl, brown hair, about yay high?
Yeah, in the cells. She wouldn't come with us though.
Just go. Kamala.
Black Widow? What are you doing?
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm going home.
What?
To Jersey. I don't know who I was kidding. I'm no hero.
I don't know, I got a Quinjet full of people who would disagree with you.
I couldn't control it. I keep passing out. I blew it.
Then learn, you idiot.
Hey. Mistakes are gonna happen. To be honest, Jersey wasn't my finest hour either.
Tiny Dancer.
Look, kid. You're already a hero. The only one left to convince is yourself. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I messed up.
It's okay. Why don't you get inside?
Yeah. That's because there's only like 5 voice actors in the world.
It's good to see you too, Bruce.
It's Troy Baker,
like that
Matt
daring
Mercer,
rescue in the nick of time.
Nolan North, and Laura Bailey. Those are the only voice actors that
We have a short
exist.
window to make our next move while AIM's still on the back foot.
Right. Pleasantries later. Got it.
Who do I want to be today? Hello, my lovelies. Did you miss me? It's been years. I just can't get rid of you, can I?
Okay, so now we have a working helicarrier. That doesn't actually matter. Oh yeah, we can buy a new skill. Execute a sweeping leg. Dodging whirling kick. Sprinting, making people vulnerable. Dodge. Now we're just going to upgrade some of these. Alright, what is this? Defeating enemies with power surges while power surge is active has a 15% chance to drop regen packs. 35% increased damage for staff attacks while overcharged. Increase the damage of Widow's Bite while power surge is active. That's Widow's Bite, right? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Increase the stun damage. Extends the duration. Increase the damage resistance. Now we'll increase duration. I like duration. Oh, we've nearly got a full set. Okay, Bishop epic outfit. No, let's go this way, because I want to go and check the shop. Ah, right.
All right.
Hello.
Gotta head to the command deck.
Oh, it does show who it's for. Okay.
Interesting.
All handmade.
All right, you're the
all
cosmetic
fantastic.
vendor. What do you
All
got?
Proceeds keep me an espresso for a little longer.
Ah. I don't actually want anything.
Maybe next time?
I'm just going to unlock more shipments. I mean, I'm unlocking these shipments for a character I don't have and don't plan to use, so... Am I not?
With security?
Am I not allowed in
It's
here?
a mess. We're working hard to get the grid rewired again.
You look like you're getting stronger.
You don't need
That prison took a lot out of me, but I'll be ready to join the fight soon.
Thanks again. For, well, everything.
So I can't go through there for whatever reason.
Agent Romanov.
How are they doing?
Recovering. They've been through a lot. Thank you for finding them.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, actually, now that we're a new character, there should be new chests. Somewhere. Maybe. See, why does Kamala get the best room in the entire helicarrier? Like, it might not have a great bed or anything, but this is clearly the best room in the entire thing. Like, you compare Kamala's room to Black Widow's room. Oh, actually, Black Widow has a nice room. Actually, never mind. This is probably the nicest room. Whose room sucks? Actually, never mind. This room's actually pretty nice as well. Wait. Somebody has a shit room. I think it might be Tony. Let me have a look. Where is his room? It's up here. We were just in it. Yeah, his room sucks. Brown. Oh, why is the fabricator offline? Oh, I might have wanted to use that. Oh no, that wasn't the fabricator. This is the fabricator room.
And people say I like to change costumes.
See if I actually have anything that I can fabricate. I cannot. This place actually looks pretty nice now. Like, surprisingly nice.
We really need your help on this one.
What? I've already done this. Oh, these reset in an hour.
Amazing.
Amazing. You're going to bed? Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Good luck at your Final Fantasy event tomorrow.
Yep, this one's definitely out of commission. We'll need tech to take it first. I'll have to put in a request first.
Piss off, Ghost! That's just rude.
I can't believe you're not here. We could really use you right now, Cap. Okay, Tony. We need to show the world what AIM's been up to.
And I've got the perfect opportunity. The AIM experience in Manhattan. The media launch for Tarleton's new adaptoids. Every network will be there. I think it would be a perfect place for a few dozen missing Inhumans to suddenly reappear.
We have to be careful, though. AIM will bury the truth and kill any remaining prisoners rather than risk exposure. We'll need the location of their lab so we can lock it down.
Good thing you captured Tarleton's second in command.
If someone can get her to slip, it'll be Bruce.
He's already volunteered.
Not bad, Tony. Head on down to the interrogation room. I'll let Bruce know he's on deck.
Miss Romanoff, Dr. Pym would like a word with you at the war table at your earliest convenience.
Would he?
Greetings from the anthill. Natasha, thanks for helping save the day back at Ames prison. And for everything you did as Tiny Dancer. I wondered who our mysterious guardian angel was.
Anytime, Hank. Sometimes dirty hands do the best work.
True.
So Thor has to be the next character I unlock, right?
Chimera online, let alone airborne without Terrigen.
The Chimera has the same standard engines as older helicarriers. It's kind of like a hybrid car. But, you know, cool.
Something tells me this isn't just a thank you call, Doctor.
Guilty as charged. We did a little digging in the data you sent me from the prison. AIM was able to successfully transport most of the Inhumans. I've tracked the ship, but we'll need someone to go in after it.
We'll do whatever we can.
Thanks. I've already uploaded some mission details to your war table. Pam out.
Miss Romanoff, welcome back to the Chimera. I have intel on the potential AIM defectors that you transmitted to me during your time as Tiny Dancer. I've marked a location on the war table that should be of interest to you.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Oh, me down, Tiny Dancer.
It's good to have you handling mission details for me again.
Times, as they say.
Alright, what have we got at the helicarrier? Is 175 power the highest? Okay, we've done that, we've done that. We've done that. Alright, we'll do this. You best not be laughing at my rendition of Tiny Dancer, you prick.
Welcome, Miss Romanoff. This should be quite simple for you.
I actually love that emote. Wait, how do I overcharge myself? I should probably have paid attention. Okay, I'm overcharged. Oh, I probably need to not get hit by things. What flavor of Lay's did you get? Because that's kind of important. don't know how many more of those I need to do. Ah, I didn't see the line. Boom. The classics of all classics, Salt. Why did you do that?
Awesome sauce. I believe it applies in your case.
At least get a real flavor. I actually know the reason for this. I actually know why it's called ready salted and not just salt. And it's actually because of the question you just asked. That's exactly what it was. It's purely because when Walkers first started releasing crisps, there were two versions. There was a plain version, and there was one that came with a little sachet of salt. And those were the only two flavors that you could get in the beginning. And over time, they realized that the salted versions, the ones that came with the sachet of salt, were far outselling the normal version. So they decided that instead of selling the normal version with a salt packet, they were just gonna have them already salted, and therefore it's called ready salted. Did I already have that comic? I did not. There we go. That's the reason to do it. Get ourselves a comic book. Turns out there were no Black Widow comics before 2010. Oh wow, you actually called him by his Twitch name and not his government name. See if Bruce is ready to talk to Monica. Oh, he's over there. Are you ready, Bruce?
Not enough to distract me from what's waiting downstairs. But I think I'm ready.
Oh, you had a shave.
I have to be.
Okay, I'm gonna go prep the interrogation room for you. If you want to chat, I'm just a radio call away.
Thanks, Nat. I just need to, you know, ponder some things for a bit.
How you doing, Athorum?
Don't ponder too much.
Oh, hey, Nat. Since Roy brought up all the power cores needed for the Chimera, I figured he could stay up there and help outfit you all as needed. We can repurpose another aimbot to take his place here at the anthill.
Nat, I'm about to talk to Monica.
She's gonna try to manipulate you. You know that, right?
I think I know Monica well.
No, you don't. There are 1,000 Monicas. She switches them like masks when she needs to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is if you go in there with expectations, she's gonna blindside you. Are all exits secure?
Yes, Agent Romanoff.
You've been trying to sleep for about 12 hours and you've been largely unsuccessful, so now I'm here.
Yes, ma'am. Initiating airlock override protocol.
Yeah, I mean, only 6 hours
long time.
6 hours behind time.
She's changed, hasn't she?
Now, you see, I don't honestly believe she ever had any true
I've been
feelings
here
for me.
for
But if I'm
6
wrong, she betrays
hours.
any real emotions.
You had so much time to stop by and say hello. And now here you are.
Always appreciated your brutal honesty, Nat.
You can do this.
Man, you guys are so lucky.
You have to. We need to find the rest of those Inhuman prisoners before we crash the party.
I was trying to find some THC-based sleep
We had
aids.
some great times camping in Hendy Woods.
And some of the like laws surrounding that stuff in the UK is fucking ridiculous.
Hello there. Hey, come on over. Oh, nothing then? Okay.
Ah, we got the heroic mission. Sweet. You've been here for 5 of those hours? Oh, yeah. At some point, you should have given up and came to enjoy the stream. The UK is pretty ridiculous conceptually. True. I've always said for a while that, like, Canada would be somewhere cool to live. At least I think it would be. I don't actually know if it would be or not. I will admit to not knowing that much about Canada. At the time that I thought that, though, I didn't really have any plans to go anywhere. But I was just like, yeah, Canada seems cool. That's why Mother Nature decided to put an ocean between the UK and everyone else, so we don't catch the crazy. At least we have Amazon here, you bastard. It's cold? That's fine. I would rather it be cold than hot. Like, this summer has proven to me that the UK either needs to stop being the UK or it needs to start implementing fucking AC. Because otherwise we're all fucked.
Is the prisoner secure?
That room was built to contain a Hulk. She's not going anywhere.
Good. Speaking of, do not let anyone pass except for Dr. Banner.
Copy that.
One then. Oh, this room. Oh, I thought it was the room behind.
Okay, we ready to do this?
You think Bruce can get information out of Monica?
Yeah.
No.
I do. We really need to find Tarleton's lab, and I think he's ready.
Well, I hope you're right. This little interview could be disastrous.
Well, that's why we're doing it in the big guy's playpen. Oh, this should be interesting. Bruce is up to this, too. Haven't
He
spoken
better
since
be.
the hearings.
Once we break up Tarleton's little party.
You don't go out much, so I guess it's not the worst. There are days here in the winter where there'll be a 2-minute warning to being outside before parts of you start freezing.
Hundreds of Inhumans depend on it.
How would the UK implement AC? It wouldn't.
So Tiny Dancer, huh?
Let me guess, you would have gone with Rocket Man.
Please. Not even close. You're my candle in the wind.
Show's about to start.
Like a candle in the wind.
Let me guess. You're planning a big reveal at the Adaptoid launch. The triumphant return of the Avengers.
Imprisonment and torture.
I've always found Tony Stark's humor to be cringe at best and embarrassing at worst. Do you feel the same way? Pretty much.
Ebola, smallpox.
Would King
polio,
C
all fatal?
bring the AC unit personally to your house? King C, Sea Dog.
Monica. You're just harvesting their powers to make your little robots.
Yes.
Robots that possess complex AI. Capable of assessing the most effective application of their powers, all with minimal human casualty.
Where's the lab, Monica? You can reverse engineer Terrigen, sure, but it'll be catastrophic and you know it. You were there on A-Day, and you know if we do it again, it's not gonna just endanger Inhumans, it's gonna endanger all of us.
Last I checked, A-Day was your mess. Damn it.
Gonna need a stronger table.
I see some things haven't changed.
What's the UK's aversion to AC? We never needed it. There was never any reason to justify it. And our houses are specifically designed to keep heat in. Which is why this summer has been so disastrous.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. The Adaptoids will launch, Bruce. Saving the world requires sacrifice!
I'm going in. We need to find that lab.
Jarvis?
Sensors detect AIM forces in
Time for a bit of torture.
Nat, Quinjet.
You read my mind.
With me.
Alright.
Hey, just watch yourself out there.
I will if you will.
Mala, let's go. We can't let AIM stop us from getting these Inhumans in front of the press. My guess, Georgie boy's onto us.
I think you're right, Tony. There's a battalion of gunships on their way. Bruce, code green?
Just hold on. Give me a sec, okay? They seem eager to secure Miss Rappaccini.
Jarvis, keep an eye on our guest.
She's a slippery one.
Jarvis, door!
What have we got? 24, 23, 24. It's what happens when you have insulated brick walls instead of plywood.
Jarvis, can you open this one?
Yeah, sure.
AIM is locking me out.
Guess we do this the old-fashioned way.
Well, this just escalated. Tell you what, you survived this. Maybe you could work for me.
That would be awesome.
Great. Focus on the angry robots. I'll bring down the flying hunk of metal.
With pleasure.
Bruce, how we doing on getting pissed off?
Whoa!
That's more like it. Nat, aim him at the bad guys and get gone.
Way ahead of you.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a parry. Forgot about that. What are my challenges for her again? Elite Exos and Prime Synthoids, complete hives and elite hives, DNA strongboxes, defeat enemies with heroic or intrinsic attacks. Okay. How do I check my DNA keys? Right there. Okay.
Tony, we need air support. Get up here now.
Be right there. Jarvis, drop the cannon. Carlton's got to be heading your way soon. Make your way to the control room, kid. Punch anything that gets near those energy cores.
You got it.
Miss Khan, they just breached the control room.
I'm on my way.
Please do hurry.
I don't know if I can do this.
We've got our hands full out here. It's on you, kids. I know you can handle it. Be careful, Miss Khan.
This is crazy.
What?
Oh no. They're destroying the energy cores. Hang on, Jarvis. I'm gonna smash their faces.
You made it just in time. Someone's hacking into my systems.
Hulk is at the front turbines clearing out Carlton's robots, but we might need some backup here soon.
Pick up as many as you can.
Heavy damage to my sensors and lower level systems. Please, Miss Khan, hurry.
Hang on.
Okay, where's the party?
3 o'clock.
Got him. Cover me.
Where'd you leave the kid?
The kid is in the control room, kicking Aim's yellow butt. How are you old folks doing?
Nice. Getting the hang of this witty banter thing, Kamala.
Yeah.
Damn it, where the hell is Hulk?
He's on the aft deck, dealing with a large amount of AIM forces.
No! Fuck my life. I only just saw my health right at the last second there. Shit. Give me some health. My Miss Marvel was so weak. No. I keep forgetting I have a heal. Flipping hell. You dodging bitch. Bloody nightmare.
Are you still... you?
Sorry, Jarvis isn't home anymore.
With a name like Ms. Marvel, I thought she would be more than just Luffy. Nope. Nope, that's pretty much her whole deal. She's just Luffy.
I've made sure your new friends won't know until it's too late.
You still gotta go through me!
You should have accepted my offer.
And end up like all those other humans. Yeah, no. Why don't you just take Monica and go? Why all this? Jarvis! Are you okay?
I believe so, Miss Khan. Thank you. But I'm afraid Dr. Rappaccini has escaped.
Of course she has.
Kamala! I need you on the deck now!
I'm coming! Monica, she's escaping.
We only just got this helicarrier, you bastards.
We're here live at the AIM experience in Manhattan, witnessing the return of the Avengers, but they appear to be attacking the city. Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Oh, look who it is.
Is it any coincidence that this attack comes on the very day that AIM is supposed to unveil their promising new Adaptoid program? Oh, shit.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good old Donald.
You should know, I'm not in the best of moods.
Wait, is that Thor?
Gifted with the Odin Force, protecting him from incoming damage and adding godly shock damage to his attacks when active.
Holy crap, Thor! Where the hell did you come from?
I was serving the commoners when it started raining bolts of metal from the skies.
It is unbelievably good to see you.
Bit dramatic, don't you think?
It doesn't matter. He's here now.
Oh yeah, this is much more satisfying than playing as Iron Man.
False god returns. Why? You didn't do what you were supposed to do, Thor. You gave up your power. You should have stayed forgotten.
Never, when mortals are in peril. Where do you hide, Doctor? Can you not face me?
Look around. I'm everywhere. Like.
What do you mean, make up my mind? I've said from the beginning that Iron Man is the most fun character to play as at the time, which he was, but I was waiting to unlock Thor because I feel like I'm going to enjoy Thor more. How is that not me making up my mind?
Seems he missed me as well.
AIM dropships inbound.
I see them.
Focus on those mechs. Kamala, you okay?
Yeah? No.
On my way. Hold.
Oh, yeah, lots of outfits. What are we going to go for? I like this one. Let's equip this one. Oh my god, he's got loads. Wonder if there's any with his fake arm. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, that one's cool too. Battleborn. It loads his hair in before any other part. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that one's pretty cool. Oh, it's the movie one. And there's like none with his fake arm. Shame. That one's pretty cool. What wrestler is that supposed to be? What do you mean? Well, this one. Fella with the shorts on. It's not really supposed to be a wrestler. I think it's just a swimsuit outfit for some reason. Alright, challenges. Defeat enemies with combos of 7 hits or greater. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single falling star. Defeat dreadbots with takedowns. Okay. What is falling star? Falling star, there it is. Ah.
Got this?
They're drilling into the deck.
Something Carlton cooked up to crash the Chimera. Fun, aren't they?
They're sturdy. I'll give them that.
AIM forces are targeting the engine room.
Get down there, Tony.
Kid, come with me.
On it.
Dare I ask who the child is?
We'll explain later. Don't worry, she's up to it.
Why, there's so many of them.
Just clear the upper deck, Thor. We're all doing our best. Chimera's still losing altitude. Thor, can you hold it up with wind?
Tear the ship apart.
You killed Captain America, Thor. Who else looks forward before your hammer?
Silence!
Oh shit. Bzzzt.
Navigation's ours, but the engines are still dead.
Glass half full, Nat. Might want to hurry this up, Thor. Good night, folks. Thor, update on those mechs. Losing power fast.
That's Tarleton's endgame. We're the terrorists in this AIM experience story.
Not on my watch. The Chimera can't go down. Not again.
I need to take out C and D.
Spotted some drones heading for the command deck. Got my hands full, kid. I'm on them.
Can't bloody see a thing.
Georgie boy's learned some new tricks since you've been...
Nice. Security subsystems just came back online. It's working.
Can you enable lockdown?
Already working on it.
Get around that! Finding maneuvers.
He's panicking. He knows we've got the Inhumans and enough evidence to implicate him.
Evidence of what?
Let's play catch-up when our former colleague isn't eavesdropping, okay?
I'm enjoying this immensely.
Yeah.
How we doing on those mechs?
They are formidable.
Maybe you're just out of practice.
Tony, cool it.
Got it. You love sour cream Pringles? Me too. I got some spicy chorizo Pringles the other week. Those are actually really nice as well.
I can handle the large one myself.
You don't have to. That's the whole point.
What the hell just happened?
Guys, the
Oh, I'm
Chimera
gonna
can't
die.
take much more of this.
They did a lot of damage down in the engine room.
Tarleton, do not do this!
You've given me no choice. I think you'll find this shield familiar, Stark.
How original. You gonna steal my haircut next? Oh, wait.
Bifrost. Wait, what? Ride a celestial conduit of energy to another realm before returning in a devastating torrent of light. Okay.
The damage has already been done, Avengers. No was.
Oh, weird move.
Kamala, Tony, we're trying to restart the engines, but there's not enough power. We're out of time, people. Brace for impact.
Hey, God of Thunder.
Stay behind me.
Now, bring it. Keep going, it's working!
completely lost your senses.
Prodigal son returns.
You almost obliterated all of Manhattan.
Well, holier than thou. Where were you while the world went to hell?
Coming to terms with my failings. Not making new ones.
All right. Everyone just...
All right.
We planned on interrupting the AIM experience. Showing the world what Tarleton was up to.
Salt is already in
These
everything.
attack
Why
boys
not take
it
the
is?
extra step and add sour cream and onion?
Harvest their powers through the torture of these Inhumans.
They exposed them to near lethal amounts of dark terrigen.
And that is only step one. Georgie boy is gearing up for a war.
And what's worse is, Kamala here has found some evidence that might show what really happened to Steve.
Hi.
Every hero has to start somewhere.
You remember me?
Aye. Show me this footage.
Jarvis? Are you done?
I have broken the encryption, so there is more to see.
George, we have to shut down the reactor. It's pulling us towards that heat signature. I've tried, but there's no way to disengage the crystal. Then get out and seal the door. What? George, go.
No. This can't be right.
Head to the command deck. What? Evacuate now.
No, Cap, what are you doing?
No.
Just stop.
What are you doing?
No.
Cap smashed the reactor.
He had to have a reason.
It was our fault.
Hundreds of people were infected. People died, Nat.
Take it easy.
You take some responsibility, Tony.
Well, there's the Bruce I know. Throw everyone under the bus, why don't you?
No, it's not the time.
No, it's okay, Nat. See, he's been waiting to do
Ray,
this since
hello.
Golden Acres, haven't you? Haven't you?
How you doing?
This is our fault. All of ours. How do you not get that?
What I get is that you actually believe all that crap you said at the hearing.
I believe that we are dangerous.
You really think the world is better without us?
Yes.
I'm out of here.
You all have not changed.
Look at her. She can't be fixed. She can't be cured. I've done the experiments. I've checked her DNA over and over and over again. You and I created the perfect disease.
No, actually, I do the job. I make the tough decisions.
Doomed.
I stand by the people who made me who I am.
I am warning you.
Bruce? Make you angry? See, that's always been your problem. Running from who you are, what you are. Maybe that's why Monica got the better of you.
I was just agreeing with you, big guy. That banner is a coward.
Guys, don't do this! This is exactly what Tarleton wants!
I'd stay out of this one, kid. Get old, bud? Or just going stop? Don't be in your punching bag.
Alright, see ya.
I guess that's it then.
Doing okay.
I'm alone.
Not quite, Miss Khan.
Jarvis? I assume you can keep this thing in the air?
For quite some time, yes.
That's a relief.
Okay, any new chests anywhere?
Without proof, there's no hope. But I can't just give up. This can't be how it ends.
Why can't everyone just be friends? I don't know.
Jarvis, why can't I open this?
I'm sorry, Miss Khan. Emergency lockdown is still in effect. I will need Mr. Stark's assistance to restore normal power.
Live on the scene here in Manhattan. What we witnessed tonight is something.
Even the SHIELD guys left. Maybe they thought Hulk was gonna smash the place up. Jarvis, is there a recording of Bruce's interrogation of Monica?
Certainly, miss. You can access it in the interrogation antechamber. If I may be so bold, Miss Khan, what do you hope to find in the interrogation footage?
It's a good question.
I have to try something. Maybe she slipped up. AIM's the real enemy. I wish Bruce and Tony could see that. Looks like those SHIELD guys did their best to fend them off. At least they have their priorities straight. Huh. Dented. Bruce was pretty mad.
Wait, am I not supposed to be in here? No. Oh, so I can still get into this room, I just can't get into any other room. Fun.
Okay. Interrogation footage. There's gotta be a clue here somewhere.
Let me guess. You're planning a big reveal at the Adaptoid launch.
Come on, Monica, give me something.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. The Adaptoids will launch.
It's not on Earth. The lab's on the moon.
This is useless. I just want to talk to my dad.
Calling Yusuf Khan.
No, don't, Jarvis. I didn't mean to.
Hello? Beta, is that you? Oh, come on, if you're there, I miss you so much. Look, I'm not angry. I just want you to come home. I'm sorry. I should never have told you to hide your powers. Perhaps you're scared, a little unsure. The important thing is that you always stay true to yourself. I love you, Beta.
I love you more.
Wait, actually, why does Sword have two emotes? I've just noticed. I completely forgot that other... that other emote was Swords as well.
The Adaptoids will launch. Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. Scour the Earth.
Holy shit, why do you have to repeat that? Why are you repeating that over and over?
Scour the Earth. That's it. Of course, the satellite. The satellite. Avengers, if you can hear me, I think I found a clue. Look, I know I messed up.
Yeah, I guess so.
I wanted to blame AIM so bad for what happened to me on A-Day, it blinded me. But Cap must have had a good reason for what he did.
Here you go, I can show you what the emotes are if you can't see them.
People believe in the Avengers. Not just because of your cool powers, but because no matter how bad things get, No matter how much you disagree, you always come together. Don't you get it? Your differences are your greatest superpower.
Eventually, once this cutscene's over.
I was just some weird kid from Jersey who didn't fit in. But you saw me for who I really was. You accepted me. There's still a bad guy out there who wants to hurt the world. But we can stop him. Good isn't a thing you are. It's a thing you do.
You've seen them already? Oh, even the one that was added today? Where does he get that jacket from?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said.
I get it.
Altitude, dry ice. Look, I'm not very good at. I'm sorry, so.
Same.
Good enough. Yeah. So, you found a clue?
Yeah, it's the interview.
If I have to hear her say scour the earth again.
Listen.
Scour the earth.
For fuck's sake.
Find our lab.
Okay.
Monica's right. The lab's not on Earth.
I'm not following.
Okay, when I was captured, Monica and Tarleton had this argument. Tarleton had to leave the room, and then Monica pulled up the coordinates to this satellite called Ambrosia.
Ambrosia? That was a SHIELD biomedical research project. AIM must have required it during the takeover.
It would be a great place to hide proof of inhuman experiments, right?
If you wanted to study Inhumans on the cellular level, zero gravity would be a perfect place to do it.
What? How does that
Good
make
job.
sense?
Okay, so we know where we need to go. We just need to wait.
You know, I never did check to see if I Am Patriot is in here somewhere. Oh, that one's cool. All of his are just color variations. Oh, I like the gradient thing this one's got going on. That one's actually really cool as well. Nice. Where's the Iron Patriot? Eh? Okay, that one's pretty funny. Man, no Iron Patriot armor is a joke.
Get there.
Project Star Booster. As I recall, you abandoned it because you couldn't generate enough acceleration in the auxiliary rockets.
Yeah, no need to bore everyone with the details. That was before I had access to Mr. Shrinky. Jarvis, get Pym on the phone. We need a way to get up to this space lab. He's the only one who can help.
Get Pym on the phone. Oh, I guess we need to do that. Oh, we've got Thor now as well, so I guess we can do that. This one requires me to defeat 2 more enemies while I'm embiggened and earn Inhuman Alliance faction XP. This one requires me to do the Along Came a Spider mission. This one still requires me to defeat a Dreadbot. Looks like I can't actually... Can I do Thor's mission yet? It doesn't look like it. So many unlockables. Yeah. So much to do, such little time.
Commander. Are my defectors on site?
Exactly as you predicted. I've been monitoring the AIM laboratory you identified in the Utah Badlands. The scientists were transferred there this morning.
Why do I feel left out right now?
Try to keep up, Tony.
Sure, if you let me in on your secret super spy plan.
Widow's been in contact with a group of scientists inside AIM. They want to defect to the Resistance.
Then it's a rescue op. Nice.
These are some smart folks. Maybe even smarter than you. We could use their brains on our side. I'll take point, but be ready to send in some backup when I holler.
Oh, I guess I have to use Black Widow. It's alright, we get these guys to help out.
How much contact have you had with these guys?
As Tiny Dancer, plenty. Once my cover was blown...
Yeah, I don't know why you said secret super.
Encouraging defections right under AIM's nose. Nice.
The goal is to knock out AIM's power junction in the area, giving the scientists the blackout they need to go AWOL.
And these scientists have something to do with A-Day?
They worked in Tarleton's lab, the one that discovered Terrigen and Bay. I imagine that guilt is what made them want to defect. Company!
Okay, there's the junction facility. To get inside, you'll need a bit of help from Jarvis.
Miss Romanoff, this facility is locked down with local security protocols. To disable the doors, I will need to use your transponder within proximity of a network node.
Get close, let you do your thing. Got it.
It's important that you stay close to the node and keep AIM forces away. They will attempt to block me.
guess neither do I.
Is Hawkeye playable in this game? Yes. Not right now, because I haven't unlocked him yet.
I've almost unlocked the doors to the facility. Please remain within proximity of the node.
No problem.
Not feeling so hot, guys. Don't look now. Better up.
Well, this could be going better. On your feet.
Alright. Anything else?
That did it. The doors are now unlocked.
Lose 1 star if a hero is downed. Lose 1 star for every 25% of enemy progress. Okay.
Let's take him out.
I mean, I might pick him. I like archery stuff. Archery's kind of cool.
This should be interesting.
I missed my unibeam! Lights out!
Hello.
Thanks, Avengers.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Okay, we'll go over here. You'd pick him over Black Widow? I think I probably would as well. Okay, and stop that. Just open the chest. Why is that in yellow? Wait, there's switches inside? Ah, I see. Yeah, we were having this conversation earlier. I'm not a massive fan of Black Widow either. Let's face it, there's a much better redhead in the X-Men. Is just better than Black Widow in every way. At least a guy who never misses is cool, that's true. Hawkeye wearing a sexy latex suit though?
I'm about to give you your distraction.
Yes, he is.
We read you, Widow.
What's your status?
Nervous, but we'll move as soon as you get Aim's attention.
In the Old Man Logan comic books, he's actually blind in the future, which is really cool, I think. Still somehow finds a way to never miss.
Fall on my head.
I'll track the jet. You focus on staying.
Let me see if I can find it. I think
Piss off, Ghost!
I think it's one of these. Wait, let me have a look. Yeah, there he is. Old Man Hawkeye. Look how cool he looks in the future. There's this version as well. What is this? Okay, that's pretty dumb. Well, look, even the Ronin stuff. Look at that. That's not bad. Was that Sid from Final Fantasy? Yes. Don't even think about dying. Barbara Gordon, the coolest redhead X-Men.
I really think we should go now. Team troops are everywhere.
Dr. Forson, don't do anything until we've fully distracted AIM.
We're just warming up the engines.
Yes, I do, but... Wait for my signal, Doctor.
Please hurry. They're gonna find us any second. I just know it.
Timer's out. Thorson, wait another 30 seconds before you take off.
We're getting the hell out of here! We up!
Damn it! Thorson, are you clear?
They're not responding. Get topside.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Get topside.
They've locked onto us!
They're gonna get shot down.
Damn it! Give me their last coordinates, Hill.
Working on it. Stand by.
We've been hit! We're going down! Brace for emergency landing!
Okay.
2 clicks out. AIM units are converging on the projected crash site.
Wait, I saw a chest somewhere. What?
We got company.
Wait, when I was over here... What?
Company.
Huh, weird. Could have sworn I saw a question mark.
Get a move on. AIM's moving fast.
You get a move on.
We made it! We're alive!
Keep your heads down. I'm on my way.
Enemy units have reached the crash site.
Understood.
AIM forces are here!
I'm nearly there. The dropship should have a weapons locker. Use it.
Good call. At least they'll have guns.
I'm kinda disappointed it's over.
Let's take them out.
AIM won't
The
be
fact that
taking
this is the
prisoners.
fastest way of moving is
AIM's all over them.
Not for long.
a little bit funny.
Now you're smart.
Good animations. I approve. What the fuck?
What a waste. They put up a fight.
Yeah.
we've had.
It never does. Now, Jarvis, did my payment come in?
A sizable transfer has just arrived.
Wait, what's 55k viewers?
You were doing this for a payout?
Take a deep breath, Commander. I'll explain when I can.
You better explain when you get back here.
Then allow me to take the scenic route.
I can hold it for a bullet storm. Alright. Full auto? Hell yeah. And a high caliber shot. Alright. Does Destiny even get 55k viewers? You know, it's funny, he actually said earlier this morning, he was just like, Aquila will probably be here soon. And I was like, why? And he was like, because Destiny just finished streaming. And I was like, oh, yeah, maybe. He got rights to air the phone call last night? Wait, what phone call? I still can't use Thor. It's really annoying. Wait, what is this phone call that you're talking about? Power needs to be 30 to do most of these. Wait, who are you saying seriously to? Me or Sword?
Please tell me this is a social call.
Yeah, it is. I'd like to socialize with a few of your PIM particles. Need to shrink down an accelerator.
Well, then you'll need to break into a high-security AIM facility. Ever heard of Meridian?
You're gonna have a hard time getting in. That place is no joke. Widow? I gotta say, you give a hell of a speech when you're pissed at us.
Look, Nat.
You might not be saying that about Destiny, though.
As much as I love your squirming, it sounds like we've got work to do. I can get us to Meridian.
Us?
We're in this together, right?
No time to lose.
It's the first part of a Discord call between Train, Mitch, Mizkif, and others. Right. I see.
AIM confiscated all my research when I was captured. They haven't figured out how to use the particles, but they'll be well protected.
Okay. There aren't a lot of ways into Meridian. I think our best bet will be to hijack one of their hyper-circuit trains and take it directly to the heart of the operation.
I can hack the trains, but it'll leave the anthill exposed. AIM will be able to pinpoint our location. You'll need to hurry.
So we go in loud and smash the base up. Good. I prefer the direct approach.
In all my time undercover inside AIM, I never could get the clearance to see Meridian.
Well, Nat, you're about to get your chance.
Uploading the coordinates to the hyper-circuit station entrance.
Let's move out.
Alright, so I need to do something specific with her, but I can't remember what it is. Other challenges? Oh no, it's her objective for her heroic mission. 2 more embiggened kills. Mitch is a dickhead.
How many super secret research bases does AIM have?
Too many.
I don't really know anything about him.
One besides New York. You nervous about using Pim's particle tech on your suit?
Hank's smart, but his PIM particles are unstable on their best day.
If he can get it working, it might be just what we need, so let's say hoping for a miracle.
You know I can still hear you, right?
Oh, crap, Nat. We did it again. Sorry. Changing channels.
We can access the nearby equipment bunker if we shut down its energy nodes.
Hey, I like these odds.
Time for the big gun!
Not your smart.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so there's a person to rescue in there. Okay, they're all on here. Is he more concerned about himself and where he stands than anyone else in that ordeal? Classic Mitch.
The local security system just disengaged.
Nice.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Ah, yes. Okay, I love the fact that I got told about that.
There's the hyper-circuit station. It's protected by a force field. Destroy the field's power source and I'll hack into their system to call a train.
Understood.
That's all she wrote, kid.
Oh crap, that's not good.
I don't like the sound of that.
Running into some serious firewalls here. I need more time.
On it. Just get us that train. Got it down!
Take that, Abe!
I missed my unibeam!
Yes, give me the gear. Wait, I can control the hand? Oh, I didn't realize these guys were so low. Wouldn't have bothered in beginning.
Okay, I'm in. Train's ready for you, but the whole place is on alert now.
Real deal.
Choo-choo! All aboard!
Really, Tony?
Ah, come on, get me up there. Make it 11.
Look out! Got some bad guys!
Alright, where is this train?
Not a problem.
There it is. So what was the call about?
Security clearance accepted, Dr. Belova. Please board at your leisure.
Belova?
One of my old aliases.
Damn it! AIM has been spotted near the anthill. We need that particle sample ASAP.
We may be out of time, Hank.
Not yet.
We're almost there. Let's get what we came for.
Oh, it was about that stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I should have figured that out based on who was in the call.
Holy crap, the AIM bees have been busy.
I'm picking up a PIM particle signature deeper in the base. I'm updating your HUD.
That's why I love you, Jarvis.
Ah, you guys are cute.
Damn it! Avengers, we have a problem. It looks like AIM has traced my hack of their systems. I'm getting reports of alerts on the anthill perimeter. I need you to find that particle sample and get back here ASAP.
Even if we do find it, I don't know if we can get back to you in time.
Hold on, I think I have a way to get you back.
Yes. South America, there's been some real issues. And Mitch and Mizkif are on the case. You found out that Destiny has some history with the sun. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit.
Okay, I'm sending Theo, one of my operatives, through to your location. He'll teleport you and the particle sample back to the anthill.
Teleport? Oh, this should be interesting.
Please hurry before they reach us.
Try this on for size.
We've got the advantage.
Oh, this might hurt. Back to the hand.
As I understand it, Hassan would be nothing on Twitch if it wasn't for Destiny, so, you know, there's that. Oh, the elbow drop. Now! Revive me, Jet.
Let's do this.
We have the particle dock.
Ah, we have secured the area.
Tim, where's your operative?
He should be there.
Avengers! Hurry! Where's the PIM particle?
Trouble! Get us back to the anthill.
Hello,
now.
Theo.
We need our help.
You won't need it on the front line.
I didn't even know who this Maya person is unless I haven't seen them at all. They're all very important Twitch celebrities for some reason. Yeah, something like that.
Thank you. I'll deliver the particle to Dr. Pym.
What is this place?
Hey, Resistance guy. Care to fill us in?
This is a safe house supposed to be in here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem safe to me.
Now you see me?
Anyone else?
Damn, that's not good.
Warbot.
Pym's machine will be through in a matter of minutes.
Then let's take it out.
Oh, this is the thing from the trailer, isn't it? Probably not supposed to be up there. What part of it am I supposed to be hitting exactly?
Target the vents on its legs.
The vents on its legs. Alright.
Nice work.
I thought I was already doing that and it didn't seem to do anything.
Rearing up.
Okay, now what? Now we're taking out some cannons.
The big guy went down. It's your luck. Now go for its eye.
Come here, you.
Watch out. Coming back online.
More cannons?
The side vents are overheating. Target them. Careful, it's rearing up.
Skillfully dodged.
Here's your chance. Focus on the eye.
Didn't I already destroy the eye?
The side vents are vulnerable again.
Oh, more vents. Oh, I see. I have to destroy enough vents for that little white bar under the health bar to fill up. Makes sense. Who just left this one half destroyed? Fucking idiots. Yeah. Come here, eye. Boom. Warbot down.
All I do is win, win, win. Sir, I'm detecting a massive teleport signature.
Ah, damn it!
If there's one time you apologize, even if
I don't think so.
You've done so a million times already, it's when you're on trial.
Hank, that doesn't look ready.
Yeah.
Come on, Tony, live a little.
Sure.
Unbelievable.
Ghost knows though he's never apologized ever for anything.
Congratulations, Dr. Pym.
Not to
the
you.
Resistance has an impressive new weapon.
It's sort of cute when they're small. Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
I hope more people find my Google review of a McDonald's helpful. I've gotten 13k views on it, but only 1 like. What a terrible ratio.
Thanks for your help out there. I'll have the Pym particles you need transported to the Chimera.
Thanks, Doc.
I know you won't listen, but I'll say it anyway. Be careful.
I'll do my best.
And what was your review of the McDonald's that you went to? Oh wait, does it actually ping you in chat when somebody uses the emote? That's pretty funny. Oh, now I unlock a parry. Nice. Don't have enough for another shipment. Okay, how are we doing with this? Only 100 alliance. Forest Vault. Go back to the helicarrier. Desert Vault. Wasteland Vault. Drop Zone. Villain Sector. Snowy Tundra Vault. Okay. So I'm 77% of the way through the main campaign to unlock all of the characters. Then I'm assuming this is what unlocks Kate Bishop. Then what, this unlocks Hawkeye? This unlocks Black Panther? No idea what this is. Wait, there's only 9 Black Panther missions? Harsh. What's that, a 3 out of 5? It's fine, you get what you paid for. Don't expect much during rushes. It's a McDonald's. If you're going there expecting some Michelin star experience, you need to get yourself checked out. If you're going there expecting a normal McDonald's, then this is one of the better ones. I've been there about 24 times for various nonsense. I've only had 2 bad orders. One of those orders was during a lunch rush. I consider that a pretty decent track record, although one of the orders they fumbled was for burgers, where 2 out of the 4 were missing patties. It's a little mind-boggling, but hey, it's a busy McDonald's and the staff are working with what they've got. But you still only gave it a 3? I mean, considering you said that it's got a pretty good track record, and out of the 24 times you've been there, they only messed up twice. I think that's deserving of at least a 4. Three is good? No, 3 is average. Three means that this is the most average, run-of-the-mill, not very good, not very bad McDonald's of all time. For a 3 out of 5, I would expect them to have messed up at least half your orders. That's a joke. Share this review, flag as inappropriate. Yes, I will flag it as inappropriate because I think it deserves more. It deserves a 4. I don't think I've ever left a review on something. Were you guys here when we were reading reviews for the occult shop that Thron used to work at? Can't remember if you guys were only. I can't remember if you guys were here for that. You only leave a review if it's a 1 or a 5. Maybe. I just never leave reviews on anything, really. Like, if it requires me to write something, like, you know how after you have like a live chat thing with like customer service for whatever on a website, and they say, hey, can you fill out this questionnaire or whatever? If it's literally just a case of clicking 1 to 5 how I would rate the experience, then sure, I would do that. As soon as I have to write something, I'm out. Hang on, I think he messaged them to me, so if I can find... I can find the messages. There's just a lot of times where he helped me with the quiz. So quite a few to get through. Oh no, I guess he linked it in chat because it's all quiz stuff. Never mind. Anyway, I am gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Stray Assassin, thank you for the follow earlier, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Stay safe, have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.